father knows about saving money. Everything I'm wearing, I've had since boot camp.
And I just saved on my car insurance for driving safe with USAA.
Auto insurance that flexes with you.
Keep the fit.
That's what we're made for.
It was the worst when I had a schizophrenia breakdown in Washington, D.C. I was running around for 3 days. I was lost in the subway. I was scared. I was in and out of the hospital, and I was tired. I was tired of being tired. Hearing about injections was new to me, and I wanted to try something different. Before, I was really in the dark. With my schizophrenia symptoms controlled, I was finally able to stay out of the dark.
A once-monthly injection can help delay another episode. Could a change in treatment plan make the difference?
Well, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it should be refunded their cookie. Thank you for saying something. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hopefully all is well. Hopefully all is great. Hopefully you guys are excited and ready to play some more Total War Warhammer. I don't know. I don't know where we draw the line with this one. I mean, a little bit of it. A little bit of it is excitement for the new stuff, right? Another part of it is just we're doing well. So I want to like fight to the point where like we may get our crap kicked. But seemingly we're kind of doing all right. So we'll just stick with it here, at least for another day, and continue on. I mean, we're pretty close to a short campaign victory. As I said before, I admittedly thought we would have had our goose cooked by now, and we still may get our goose cooked, right? I don't want to irritate the dwarves any more than I already have. Not that I have irritated them, but they definitely hate us. They have some other wars going on, but that might be an inevitable thing here pretty soon. Admittedly, though, I want to head this way. Maybe do we even go into a camp stance? That way we can replenish and get ready for this next fight. Let's see if there's anyone at Karakazorn. No. There's an army at Firemouth. I don't think there's anything at Ample. Oh, there is something at Ample Peak. Let him hit south. Okay. Let's see what we can't see over here. We also got another army here. They're fighting the undead too, so I wonder if the undead are pushing in the south also. Looks like there's an army here. The undead are all the way up here. I kind of want to continue finishing off the greenskins here, but we'll see what happens in this area. See if we can get you to join. Will you join some wars with us? You're not fighting them? I don't know if there's anything we can really give them right now. I wonder if we resolve, like, we grab this. We can maybe give it to him. How do we do here? Hey, Micker von Karstein, how goes? I'm doing pretty well. How about you? How is your day going? How is your evening, morning, day, whatever it may be? Hopefully it's going great. Hopefully you're having a fantastic start to your week. Let's just get eyes down here. I'm really kind of entering the southern areas, making sure there's none of this. There's another random army over here. Okay. Veil of Woe, we don't want to build up too much. We're just going to get beat up again. Things are fine. Nice. There you go. I find I really appreciate afternoons, man. They're so nice and relaxing most of the time. Sometimes they're busy, a little stressful. But hey, in the end, most days are pretty good. Make him elusive here and stuff. We will pop him in this army here. We have no money. What I was just thinking is we just spent all that money at Zarnagrund. It's over here. Then it got attacked. Or is likely to get attacked. Again. The garrison's good. Oh, we got a smelly idol of more gork here. We gotta get rid of. We could take Carrick Zorn down, buy us the turn. But also what I was thinking about doing is we probably can start getting rid of some of these bigger things. Like these two are quite expensive. That'll take it down a bit. But what we also want to do is replace what we take away. So we probably want to get something like that, I'm thinking. Or do we want to go major into the Chaos Warriors? Oh, we could also get one of these for the anti-large. As much as I love the Rot Knights, that's weird. Internet just took a dump on me. Here it goes. Just this here. Little blurp. Little burp. Hopefully everything's all still good. They were good. Right, better than Chaos Knights? Yes. I would say so. So they have regen off the bat. They're anti-large, so they're a little different, right? So your Chaos Knights are always going to be kind of your traditional kind of cav in the way that they're going to make really good work of a hammer and anvil kind of situations. There's a handful of cav in the game, like Skull Crushers, like Rot Knights, Demigriffs with halberds, Boarboy Biggins. They're kind of more... You can still use them in the classic hammer and anvil style. You can also use them to counter other large units, like other cavalry. And especially these with anti-large regen, armor piercing, and poison attacks. All that in combination makes these guys just absolute... I mean, this is obviously the ROR unit. But I think even if we go back to his here, I mean, still the same, right? So you can see that they're pretty hefty overall with their stats. I mean, we have obviously a bunch of boosts and stuff with these armies, but just their baseline, it's pretty good. And I think they have pretty good health overall. I mean, at a total of 8,300. And having regen just on them inherently makes them pretty nasty. I can't tell if I'm in love with them because of how cool they are, and there's just the coolness, the Warhammer fashion like showing through, or if it's just the genuine all around, like, dude, they're pretty awesome. And Chaos Knights are pretty awesome to begin with, are pretty studly, but then you mix that in too, and it's even more. I can get some stuff in here, but I was also thinking is, with Gordas in here, you go to our friends and be like, hey, got any of those cool, fancy hobgoblins? We'll get a handful of hobgoblin archers for this army. Yes, I do think we get rid of these just simply because of cost. Oh, that's not what we wanted. Two of these. It would be kind of nice to get some guns in these armies, but we can get that in the other army that has like the bonuses to guns. We want to kind of give Gordas some help here. How we can get rid of these guys. And we'll kind of hold on to the rest. Could also get the Bile Trolls. That would be pretty good. Yes. I didn't know that we could. I didn't think we could, but it worked. It worked out. I guess maybe a pair of these. We can't get any heroes or anything, can we? Yeah, we're maxed on heroes. Trying to decide, like these guys, I guess we could also get rid of.
I promise a slow
They are pretty stinking good, though. It's like leaving them around. And we get some pretty good stuff. We need more money. We can go over here. We can probably take this. That'll buy us a little bit of time. Just the smallest bit of time. But yeah, like, I didn't intentionally try to steal the hero, but it worked out, and he was there, so, I mean, hey. I'll take it. We were genuinely trying to stop the rats. Yeah, we're not supposed to be able to have any diplomacy with them. We can. Nice. He's fighting the Sentinels now, so that's good. Everyone's kind of fighting groups around them, except for here. They're kind of focused on just us and Azag, but it looks like Azag might have them... Oh no, Zufbar's up there too. Looks like... Wow. They're all the way in the north. I thought that was Azag. Insanity. Oh, we got some stuff here. You'll probably join the war with Marienburg. That'll give us just enough to survive. Survive another day. This Demon Prince. This guy, we gotta get some greater on clean ones. I got all Demon Princes here. Let's go ahead and send him on his way up north. Now, I don't think we have anything to worry about. This is the nearest army, and they're not going to catch up to us for a while. So we're going to make the super risky move of going ahead and force marching here, in the hopes so we can get him back over here.
I've souls to sully.
Yeah, we can afford it.
They will rot.
Oh no. And we'll have a scout for the army over here, and he'll come maybe take out the rat here. But we'll try to get this guy swinging back around. We need a caster over here. It's a long walk, but if he can make it, it'll work. So I think we hang out in the city for now, which will heal up all of our troops. Yeah, that's all upgrading. This has stuff it can upgrade. We have enough infections. We could maybe even get a second military building here. Money would be nice too. Let's go and spend a little bit to get money, and we'll get another living tree of decay. Change of plague spreading. Attrition for enemies in Kesrick's province. Are we technically in this province now? Firemouth. Yeah, it's technically this province. That should be this entire region right here, right? Vale of Titans. Where's that? Oh, okay, so it's over here. So this is its own little... This is the Ancient Giant Lands. This is the Bone Road. Okay. Alrighty. So we have some beastmen we can deal with. I suppose we could do this. We'll do that. Ooh. That'll be nice too. Stocking stance have been pretty good. So he needs purchases. He needs looting of... Oh, he's done. It's these four in the middle, really. So he just purchased chieftain units. Well, cool thing about that, we can go through and buy a bunch of these. We have a bunch of dominance built up. You can see that's leveling him up a bit. We have plenty. We've been storing them up for a while. And like 25. What are we at? We need 9 more. 9 more. So let's just try to get a bunch of the cheap ones. Tumas. There we go. Cool. Best for all armies in your faction. Ooh. That could be nice. That'll be definitely nice here pretty soon. These are Doombolt's current army will be fully replenished. That's pretty cool. That is pretty neat. Manhunter committed. Raid, kill man, this best, do again and again better. We have increased his fealty to level committed. Income from raiding plus 15% faction wide. Raiding stance causes Nurgle corruption plus 2 in own army. Nice. Has increased committed, granting access to new units and chieftain abilities. Achieve victory in his final battle to gain his full devotion. Oh, is he's actually done now with doing that? That's cool. So we just finished him off. Sweet. Sweet. So he will be done. Was that fan over there? That fan's going nuts. So what's this battle look like? He comes in and he goes, "Can I have that treat yet?" I said, "You can have it around 11, and that's like in half an hour." It's like, so it's in a half an hour, bud. He's like, "Okay." And he must have gone out there and set a 3-minute timer, not a 30-minute timer. And he comes back in just now and goes, "My timer went off." It's like, it's been 3 minutes, not 30. He's like, "I don't know. Well, my timer went off." It's like, that doesn't justify the thing, man. Like, doesn't make it right. Like, there was obviously a miscommunication. Not really good stats here, but we can keep trying to get these guys out of here. Maybe get better at killing, and try to get the eyes of the greenskins taken away here. I don't know that they have any replenishment we need to be worried about, but what he can do is kind of get down here.
March for Father.
See if we can see.
Infection.
Okay, you can't make it there this turn.
Corruption.
Hey, Dutchworks, how goes, man? How are you doing? Spending a lot of money? You are spending a lot of money? Oh, yeah. Oh, we are overexerted like crazy with our cash flow right now. But, oh, maybe we do have to raid down here. Oh, we couldn't if we wanted to. There's a fan going nuts over there. I might have to shut down. No lurking work. I hope you're having amazing. Oh, much appreciated. Much appreciated, Deathworks. Hopefully the working goes smoothly. Thank you so much for dropping off that lurk. Far too kind of you, brother. Far too kind of you. I mean, it would be nice to get the garrison up and running here, but it's not a necessity. So we need a little bit of money again. We've overspent again. But we can go. We can see who's everyone fighting. Could join the war with the Ice Court. I want to say it wasn't going to be like too excessively expensive though. You can also join the war against Corone. That wouldn't pay amazingly, but would cover the bills. Yeah, let's do it. I think that covers our expenses a bit. Yep, just a little. Just a little. We're going to have to get some fights going next turn. There's no way around it. No way around it. Especially since we're recruiting some more, so it's only going to get worse. We could get some plagues going and some different armies that would hopefully reduce upkeep. We also need to level up those situations. But yeah, oof. But, you're clearly wrong, Dad. Right? Exactly. That's exactly how he was like explaining it. Like, my timer went off. Like, that was the deal. It's like the deal was a set time. You're the one that came up with the timer. I love though. Both my kids are very aware with this kind of things. So I'm hoping, and you don't know if like the future is going to be gray and bleak and bad guys are going to run the world. Who knows? So hopefully they'll at least be savvy enough to protect themselves in those situations. But even in a perfect world, maybe they'll take that into careers and stuff. Lawyers, politicians, I don't know. At least firm in their beliefs, man. But they're also open-minded enough to, like, if you talk with them and have a back and forth and make good points, it's like, I've heard both of them go like, oh yeah, I get that. That's a good point. Like, okay, I can see where you did that. So it's neat. I'd like to say I have some kind of like merit or like I had something to do with it, but no, probably not. Nope, they're just smart. It's probably in spite of me. I'm probably the bully that bothered them to the point where they're like, I have to be intelligent. Gotta actually think. Skadatha is at tier, has 5 growth, and I don't think we can afford to even think about buying that. Going against a novice, this is the first person to remember my bank account. Oh, I actually have spent a bit of time talking with family members about politics, and that idea, right? And you know, I was pretty assured the last election that I was making a safe conservative choice, and that blew up in my face. Yeah, I can agree that like this presidency has definitely feels like it's affected a lot of American pocketbooks, a lot of pocketbooks around the world probably. I almost would say it's like an idealism, right? Like there's like they're shifting how we kind of function almost. And if for better or worse, those times are always when it's flexing, right? It's always going to be kind of weird. It's never going to really look right, and it's always going to kind of hurt.
In the name of the Father,
but
speak your peace.
Oh my gosh, we went to war with someone with you, and you have like one little settlement grom. What have we done? But yeah, I hate politics. I hate what they've developed into right now. My biggest gripe is how do we get so far from the debates have generated so much that it's like name calling and bull, just BS. And not that long ago we had like genuine, like they treated each other with respect, but then they could debate and just, hey, here's what I would do, here's my points, here's why I wouldn't do this, here's why I would do that. They could sit there and have that back and forth and not sit there and like pick at each other. So, hey, Joakim. So far the campaign's going all right. I think we're walking a knife's edge, but so far we haven't died yet. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't know who to vote for, man, right now. I'm still kind of developing my 2 cents, right? But it's... Ugh. The one thing I will not be degenerated into, though, is I'm not going to sit here and not like somebody or think less of somebody because of their choice. The only thing I will get upset with that point of view is like if you're sitting there just being like, I'm voting for this person because they like the color blue and I like the color blue. Not saying like I should have chosen a different color, but like purple. right? Like, they like the same color I like, so I'm choosing them. It's like, come on. Has nothing to do with the factor here. It's like, you should at least read a little bit of what they're promoting. Read a little bit of what they... Like, a lot of times we get a pamphlet that has all this stuff that they're talking about doing, and we can kind of read up on that. I like that. Because then, I mean, you can kind of go, okay, who knows if I like this person or not, but you know what I can say is that,
I worship the Earth Father.
what I can say is I like their policies. I like what they're doing.
With joy.
Is it just because we have no money? Is that the only reason? I mean, Saber Mountain, we can get rid of the garrison. I don't think we need it anymore, so that'll give us a little bit of money. And from there, what do we want to do? Everything's so beat up. That buys us just enough time, right? 50 and 50, so it really doesn't matter where we set up this ambush. But let's hope we can get like at least one. Oh. How close? So we have a tier 4 in this building. That doesn't give us the building we're looking for. We are looking for this one here. So we'll be tier 4 soon. So we're not quite to the point where we can start getting greater unclean ones. But we're close. Oh, by the time, I don't think it'll even... Yeah, we'll have to wait a full rotation again to get there. Here we do. So it'll get around over here. It's gotta make its way. Part of me really wants to attack this. Okay. Let's get eyes over here. Make sure someone's not sneaking around behind us. Get him over here. Let's kind of get eyes here. And I'd like to go deeper into the pass here, but we need immediate eyes on the ground here, if we can. Especially if we're going to go and attack this. We want to hope that there's no one in these 3 settlements. That this is kind of the remaining force that we have to deal with here. They have been taking attrition. That's nice. Quite a bit. We also have probably a fight up here. Yeah, we'll keep him moving. He's got a long run ahead of him. Mistakes were made. Let's try to get the assassination here. Yeah, good to see you, Joachim. Yeah, no, they can't even answer the big question. Yeah, it's pretty sad. Pretty sad. And I mean, that's not like a pick a side kind of thing. That's just a genuine, like, hey, we shouldn't have this problem, guys. This should not be a thing. We should be able to have discourse without giant temper tantrums. Okay, we can make Stormvrak mount here. So decisive. We can just auto this, I believe. And we're in the green, but let's go and do this. And it'll maybe sauce things up and we can go get a... Oh, nice. I had to capture and occupy, so they got me a little extra money. Very good. Money. We need money everywhere. Money's kind of the big problem, so let's go ahead and get that going. Then we can get growth later. In the direction of expenses? Yeah, everything's so expensive, but I think we are holding things down, so we can reduce if we need to. But we are in a gray area of fighting, and as long as that's continuing, then we're just not. Our major income sources right now are fighting, right? Fighting, raiding, all that stuff. We do have some fights coming up this turn still, one big one, which will hopefully create a lot of income, but there's like no promise there. Okay, so we can get eyes down here too. Although, I think we need to get eyes over here more. Because, yeah, we have a problem.
Ready to face your doom.
We have a dwarf problem. Another orc army down there. I think we hit the fire mouth, though. We blow that up. I don't know if we'll be able to take this corner. We might have to bounce back to Zarnagrin and stuff. But this will at least take a chunk out of the orcs over here. Stop them from recruiting, stopping a couple wars here. It'll be pretty nice. Yeah, definitely some large expenses coming out already. We got more new gobos. The wife was even making fun of me last night. I was like, man, they got new units. I didn't even know about that. She's like, you play this game as much as you do. You stream this game. And you failed to see that there was new units in the game? It's like, man, you suck at your job. I was like, oh, like, why you gotta do me like that? But not wrong. That's what you get for like just skimming over. But like I said, I don't mind going over the patch notes. We can. I feel like it's days late though. Like I feel like I missed the bus on that one. Mainly like I had no internet. My internet just blopped, pooped, crapped the bed and died. So I don't know. What can you do? I might see if we can stuff one of these armies before the fight even starts. I might also just let them all go in there so we can kill more of them. You know, and this would be a pretty nice little. I think that's just a Wa army. That's the actual army. But his Wa's coming in over here. Yeah, I think we do something about this. We'll kill the Wa army, and then we'll get started.
We are the plague. Chosen of Nurgle. The Plague Lord's wrath. Warriors of Nurgle.
And they should just be so blobbed up here. It shouldn't be too much of a hassle.
Bring us meat. We love the sick.
Countess of the Plague Father!
And then it'll get the shrine all built up. And these handful of dudes can go ahead and pester the settlement while they all do that. While we deal with him. And that, in theory, should work out pretty well. Let's pick on these ogre. Or not ogre, these greenskins in an ogre settlement. I think it'll be pretty huge taking out the fire mouth, right? Pop these abilities. Got so many good ones. Beautiful. Instant damage. Okay, his debuffs going on over here. His buffs and debuffs. Yeah, looking good here. Orc boy's getting held down. Okay, this looks like it's happening over here. Looking good.
Annihilate them.
They're doing pretty well here, I think. We'll try to fly over this blob here and drop a little bit of a locust and contagion, doing a little bit of DPS in the blob. We'll do that. Grab that up. Nice. He's looking good. Let's go ahead and debuff him a little bit here with the virulent contagion. Really got a couple uses. I think this is a good time for it, though. Nice little explosion there. We'll follow it up with a blight boil, which will do a pretty nice amount of damage right there in the middle of that blob. Well, why don't we go ahead and zoom in and check that out. You can see for yourselves the nastiness itself. Very good. But like any true orc, they did not care. They were not worried. They were not deterred. He's winning this fight pretty handily over there. Looks like this is about done. They got one unit of goblin archers to come in. Poor goblin archers. Okay, we're getting some damage over here now. Look at that. Let's come over here and give a Curse of the Leper, get some damage reflection going on. With such a large target, it would be pretty nice to get some damage reflection. Ah, we got a spider over here. Pop some of these buttons again. So we get a little bit of a heal going around. 3, 2, 1 on that one. Takes a little bit of time for that one to go off. Pop that. Pop that. Let's hopefully get some good damage here on the spider. He's about to win this, but he's getting distracted. Let's go ahead and pop the Rancid Visitations down on the big old spider here. Pop off his buffs and debuffs. Then we're going to have to get a Fleshy Abundance here cast on our buddy. Use a healing potion here. And we're going to bring everyone up. The army proper is going to come up. We'll leave the Rot Knights behind to deal with the goblins when they make it in. Yeah, let's go ahead and get another Locust of Contagion going off over here. Get some damage resistance there. Fly over the top here and pop this. Okay, I think we can pop this here and hopefully kill a bunch of the troops. We're doing all right over here. Let's go get a heal going around. Put another Blight Boil in there. Nice. The army itself is starting to arrive. Let's go and pop down a Pit of Shades on these troops. Start working them down. And let's go ahead and get a Virulent Contagion going around over there. Our poor boars or our beastmen are getting chewed up. We don't want that. It's having a rough day. I'll be fine though. Let's get going in here. Actually, you throw there.
Crush and bleed!
Contest of the Plague Father! The Earth Father's blessing.
Some of these guys on top over there. I just push. Oh, I guess there's just still a bunch of stuff over here. Just keep fighting. Pop down that contagion. You can see just the mass amount that it picks up there. Let's go ahead and try to loosen these guys up over here. That worked out well enough. Big dude here. And just keep smashing as much as we can. Ooh, there's the other war boss. This heal going through here. That heal on them. Okay, these guys got this tied up here. Well done. We're looking good here, I think. Okay, go over here to try to pick up the Goblin Wolf Riders where I can. Pick up the trolls, stay on him.
Cleanliness is blasphemy.
Try to bounce that in there. Just moving all around that way. I think we're looking pretty good here. Collapse that way. Try to blob in on this.
Corruption is salvation.
And I mean, we could probably be cleaner with this, picking up as many kills as we can, but right now... Well, hello. There we go. Let's go ahead and try the war boss. Get over here. There's still a bunch of troops coming in through over here. Let's make a small detour. I'm looking pretty good. Let's try to get the Brave Shaman to kill the war boss. Get that heal ripping through. Okay, looking good. We'll continue here. Did a little bit of damage. I think they're all going to get away for the most part. Let's go ahead and just call it. But, good kill. Lots of damage done. Did he lose 0 troops? Wow. That army's just going to straight get a walk away, huh? Don't tell anyone. We didn't fight in the last battle. We just ran. But like the garrison, the Wa, one of the armies is done. I think the smaller of the two is going to be the one that's going to run away. But we'll see. We'll see what they do. Helm of Discord. Yeah, where's the army that just didn't take damage? Did they not take a technical loss? They were just running up the hill getting ready to fight, and by then we'd already lost. We could buy ourselves some more time here. I like that idea. That army deleted. Stole a Helm of Discord. Got ourselves a Chaos Chariot. Oh, he's still in the pool. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool stuff, man. Can't reach him, can we? Nope. So we'll go ahead and just chill in here. See which way he goes. But one less thing to deal with. As so many more show up. Over here. Continue to try to block the army here. Critical failure. You'd think it would attack the settlement here, but apparently not.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Try to wound the rat here. Get out of here, live. Oh, we failed. Okay, we have a little bit of surplus we can spend. Which I think in most cases we're going to try to increase our income to get back into the green. Yeah, that's not too bad, nor is that. Carrick Vrag. Yeah, it's going to spend the money to get it going. And if we need to pull the money out, we can. Saber Mountain. More money. And we save from there. We do have another fight we could do, and I think our army's more or less healthy enough to do it.
Find a way or make one.
We get 5,000 gold, 100 infections, and 7 dominance.
Our host grows as our enemies fall. Disease of plenty.
Okay, we'll get that going real quick. That'll reduce our upkeep. Reduces our upkeep, gives us some weapon strength, and gives us campaign movement range. I guess we probably should have done that next turn, but I mean, we'll have it for 4 turns. Big thing is we want the weapon strength for now. And the upkeep reduction is huge. Getting this down, giving us a little more wiggle room, be super helpful. I kind of want to do one of these right now, but I don't know which one. Marching through the Darklands, Temercon stumbles upon a towering monster animated from rock, magically manipulated by a mischievous green-skinned shaman. As it lurches to life, the creature begins a rampage of mass destruction, slaughtering a crowd of Chaos Dwarf warriors in a violent, blood-soaked frenzy. Their misfortune proves the opportunity Temercon needs to strengthen a powerful alliance. Should he slaughter the green-skinned shaman controlling his rogue idol, the grateful Dark Dwarves will have no choice but to bow before the Master of Hosts. Let's hold on. There's been times where we need the money so badly. As much as I want to fight it, it's like, man, maybe we keep that in our back pocket just to have in case we need the extra cash flow. We're pretty close to the line here. A little worried, but I think we'll be all right. He comes in. It's time. Can I have my snack? It's like, yes. Yes, you can. You may. It is allowed. Sorry, I clicked the pop-up. I probably shouldn't have, but so one of our buddies just posted online, so I wanted to check it out. Okay, we got Chaos Dwarfs moving. Hey, Zero, how goes? Hopefully you're doing well. How you doing, man? Too kind, thank you. Oh, we got an ad sneaking up in like 30 seconds. I think that's what it says. When it does pop off, I'm going to go fill up my coffee. We'll be right back. No worries, though. I apologize for the inconvenience and the hassle. This way, we get the ads out of the way. Hopefully, you have no pre-rolls. You don't have to worry about the ads. You don't have to be overwhelmed with like, oh, man, I have to sub, so I don't have to see these stupid ads. I don't want to miss anything. We'll just take a quick 3 minutes. I'll get my coffee. I'll come back. Heck, the intern may not even... Oh, it'll be over. But, I'm going to say you can just talk to... I can't... Well, I'm only going to be gone for a minute or so. Like, I'm not going to be gone the whole 3 minutes. But this way, it just kind of gives us all a chance to kind of just take a quick moment, use the restroom if you have to, and it doesn't really... You don't have to feel like you're going to miss anything, right? Immune. Yeah, I've been eyeballing that turbo, not going to lie. A lot of rats here. A lot of rats. If we can keep Bloodwind keep alive, that'd be pretty cool. But, or like Zatan, but I don't know. Are the rats? They're losing interest. What, are the rats fighting something else that's starting to kick their teeth in? Interesting. Seen any of the unusual locations yet? Special landmarks from the new update? I have not. Not that I know of yet. I believe most of the unusual locations right now, I think, are specific to... They're all kind of in the old world. So I was hoping... So we started this campaign like last week, right? Ah, there's the ad. I'm hoping to start another campaign either at the tail end of this week or the beginning of next week. And, or I mean, it could be as soon as tomorrow. Who knows how this campaign's going to go. I want to do this justice, though. I mean, a lot of people spend their channel points, so I want to do right by that. That said, there's some cool new stuff I definitely want to check out. I would like to see what's going on in the old world, right? Because that's where I hear a lot of the unusual locations are located. I want to try out the new Dwarf Deep system. The Colts for like Nurgle look pretty cool. I'd like to check out some of the other Colts. Cathay. I would really like to see how the update to the Ivory Road is. So we might actually do Cathay before we do most of them. But in that capacity, we might do... I was even kind of debating on like a Gelt campaign too. I don't know. Because you can have best of both worlds almost. I don't know. Vimdurak would be nice to get... More now with teeth... Oh, hold on. I'm going to get my coffee. Then we'll get to this. Be right back, guys. You know, I would not be against a Malachi campaign. Malachi definitely, that campaign kicked my teeth in. I'm not going to lie. It beat the crap out of me. But let's go ahead and get the additional stuff with... Oh, why? Why? Okay, cool. Cool. See if we can get back in time. I think we can. I mean, we don't really need these anymore. And then we have enough in the pool, and it can save us some money.
Has your time come?
Okay, sorry about that. We figured out what the fan noise was. We forgot to put them back in the settlement. Oh well, it's fine. We can attack this.
Enjoy your deaths. My father will.
Go and finish him off. And grabbing another walled settlement would be pretty good. Talisman of Preservation, pretty nice. We got the hero that gives us more movement range, very good. Let's get eyes down here.
Spreading rot.
Not a lot coming to the pass. I think there's still an army in there. Yep. Yep. Can't assault the units. Can we assault the garrison? A very light chance of being able to assault the garrison, but we'll give it a try. Okay, well. Carcassonne is a wonderful location to take right now. Got some rats in here even. A lot of scrap spent on this army. Oh, we gotta be mindful. Okay, I was gonna say if that's another 25% on the giant too. But look at that though. Oof. Some of these are gonna hit hard, but it's just the main army. So we'll see what we can do there. And settlement battles, we can get away with a lot here. So let's see what we can do. Let us see what we can do. I'm hearing from hearing loops or what here, but I keep hearing something from my speaker over here. Yeah, we can walk these guys up.
Praise the Fly Lord!
Something like that.
All hail decay!
Dargo's chosen leads you, acolytes. To rule
Do something like that. That'll be good.
the greatness of this host.
Oh, they got the exploding towers.
Exile.
A bit of damage there. A bit of damage here. Okay. Let's have Tamarcon just start bashing a hole in the wall.
Bring rot, make war.
Hopefully do some damage here. Very good. So we can get him out of here. With that going down right there. And it did a little damage. Tamarcon can start smacking a hole in the wall here.
Cleanliness
artillery here. Dude's just taking a chunk out of the wall. Gotta love it. These orcs don't seem to care at all. Which is fine by me. Fine by me. Very good. Look at all those dead gobbos. Well, orcs.
Slouching onwards.
Corruption and destruction!
Very good. Right on top of the gobbo.
Blessings of decay. Obey. Trash. Spreading ruination.
The rot rises.
Despair.
All right. Very good.
Decomposition!
And we'll just keep on pushing our way in. Okay. Oh my, not you. Get a heal on him. Moving down here. We're getting on the giant. We're doing all right here. Gonna keep moving in.
Virulent warfare. Cleave and contaminate. By Simon. Dagger free.
Looking all right here. We're getting some damage on us. Would be good to pop some of these. Pop all those. Get that spreading around. And we can probably, yeah, get a nice little blight boil going here.
Son of Dagon.
Wonderful little blast here. Beautiful. Over here, though, not so clean.
By my savage spirit.
Okay, we're working our way through here. Same over here. Try to focus on the giant. If they can focus on the giant, I think we can get somewhere. Try to get the Black Orcs targeted here. Have the Rot Knights go down the hill if we can. Okay, so we have another Blight Boil here. We can put this one up on the hill. Right about there. We get a good chunk of them taken care of. Very good. Still a lot of big ones to deal with, but I think we're ripping through a majority of the army. A lot of green skins here, though. This would be nice, as I said, like at the end of last stream, I want to say it was. Getting this army sorted out, or this location, will be huge, because we can go ahead and... we can't cast. We can't summon anything here.
Yes, flash.
Pop that right there.
Sowing sickness.
Very good, very good. Let's heal going around.
Maggot Lord.
Okay. Keep on kind of... I guess we got the trolls here we can fight. We can keep pushing up and then we'll get into the barrier, or the barricade here. They're doing alright over there. Yep, keep moving up. The trolls are done. If you want to try to beat up on the barricade. Oh, nice. Everyone's coming this way, huh? Works for me. Works for me. I don't want the Skaven slaves having just a post up here, but maybe we'll get a better blob when we break this down. Oh my gosh. When it finally gets hit by everything. But these guys can stay back for that. We'll blow this up. We'll see if we can't instigate a little bit of them coming down the hill here. We did pretty good against the orc boys. Continue to fight this way so we can hopefully get to the barricade or the little minor supply location. We want to take out the towers here if we can. Get this blob moving forward. Yeah, we can fight over there too. Like a handful of you wanted to keep going though, that'd be fine also. Especially now we gotta get up the hill. We'll spread that around. Get a heal on these troops.
So I go.
Yeah, you can pick on that. So many troops are coming in over here now. Looking good. Looking good. Breaking the orc boys there. Let's go ahead and push over here and take care of these orc biggins.
Leading the way.
Okay. I think this is probably the best boil chance here. We can probably get to these other guys pretty quick. Okay, over here. Keep fighting. We got some boar boys, or some big boys. Blech, just orc boys coming in here. We got some night goblins there. Let's see if they're gonna move. Let's get some damage in there. Oh, there we go. They don't want to play anymore. Nice. Good little victory. Alrighty. Cool. That should be that. Do we want more money? I think we want more money. So loot and occupy. Got ourselves a Chaos Steed there, a couple of them, a Nurglish Familiar. Maybe we can get a garrison rolling here. Some of the basic stuffs. They'll still give us a pretty good amount of money to sit on. And a little more income coming in. And we get another walled settlement here. So we have one here, we have one here, we have one here. So in these areas, hopefully we can actually get some decent defenses. Just holding down, anchoring this zone. Otherwise, like Saber Mountain, Challenge Stone, those did not have walls at all. So we got the Valeri over here that can do its thing. I guess we can do that in preparation. I guess. Carrick Doom over here. I'm gonna get there as soon as possible, but I don't know. At the moment, we might actually. So at least you have a healer caster kind of thing here. We'll get rid of him when we get over there.
I've sold to Sire.
Okay, now what do we do here?
Pestilent blessings. No.
Who's he fighting?
Here. Mistake.
So is like
Mistake, maybe.
Chaos making a big move here or something? So I assume he has most of this area. The undead are kind of moving in on him. The greenskins are buddies with, but we feel like we almost have the greenskins knocked out here. Let's see about raiding. We'll raid for a little bit. And we'll see what they do.
No.
We'll see if they send an army over here.
Think that
It's been down to 115. What do we want here? We could get more income from raiding. Let's go and do that. A little bit more. Okay, Ragnar's on his long adventure over here. Going to Cathay. Down here, again, let's try to take the eyes away
never stop suffering.
from the greenskins. Level 18 guy too here. Just chilling out over on this side. Head him over that way.
Cultist of the Fly Lord, pierce
him.
their side. Oh, the Father blessed me.
Nice, one less rat to deal with. Oh, he's almost immortal. That's kind of nice. Give him more health, more armor. Let's give him more armor. Put on a skill point.
Of the Fly Lord.
We got a couple. We got a couple. Okay. See if there's any quick deals and we'll get on out of this turn. Into the next one. Some damaged buildings, but I don't think we want that right now. Where are you going, dude? Where are the rats running off to? Or we forget someone? Oh, just the cultist down here. My bad. My mistake. Alrighty. Very good, very good. Well. Alrighty. I don't know here, man. Nice. Took out the rebellion. Building up a little force there, huh? We'll just start. Hello. We're checking out the news. Are you talking about? Do you have an immediate plan, or do I have what plan? I don't have a plan. Not right this moment. The next campaign may. I don't know, I'm kind of debating with. There's a few different things, right? Like, I mean, a handful of factions got some new stuff. I would, like, I'm kind of excited to check out just, for me, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I would like to. Like, even like a Carl campaign would be kind of cool. Anyone in the old world. I guess we really haven't been in the old world in a little while. I guess Nolan was probably the last one. Heck, we've been talking about doing undead, so like Vlad or something would be kind of fun. Any of the above, really. Other people more fun to watch. If I Elspeth is really good. We'll have to get a list going in the Discord again. That way we have like a reference so we know what people want to see coming up. Yeah, I'm honestly down for whatever. It occurred to me, it's like I've been so like, what are we gonna do for this challenge campaign? I need to lower the price. There's not a lot of spending going on, right? But what can you do? would be nice to see what some of the other changes were. I'm really interested to see how the computer builds and rolls out armies now. Who was I was watching some people earlier who had some campaigns going. I've been reading stuff online of just like people saying like they really liked what they've seen, but I don't know, man. Golly. I have to tell him, like, dude, you can't be asking me for, like, I want this food, I want this food, I want this food, I want this food. It's like, you know what you can and can't have. You have been told. You have had, your mother has established rules of, like, hey, if you want this, you can have this many of this. You can have this many of that. You want this? Cook it like this. And he's coming here. We're making pretzel bites. It's like, no, I'm not gonna stop my stream to make you freaking pretzel bites. He can make his own pretzel bites. Well, Elspeth, Vlad, Valakai, Henrik, Kemmler would be amazing legend. Yes, I would agree with that. Any of those really. Gosh, it's so... I feel like I just can't get in a rhythm half the time, man. Unless they have him in ambush, and I don't see the signs of an ambush here. This might be the only army here.
Foolish, stupid.
In that case, we could probably take the Fortress of Eyes safely, almost. He could probably come over here and reinforce. So we may even want to just do this safely and sack and retreat. Like Carlos Tuvanillo. I haven't done, I don't know what the, like we only just sampled a little bit of his new changes. I would be interested to see how like the electric count stuff goes and stuff. This is so annoying that they just get direct damage. Like the others having bonuses to like their units. Like why doesn't you'd think like Ashen would have something where it's like make your guys faster and do more armor piercing or something. But just having like flat damage, they just drop a bubble like Tomb Swarm. They just like damage over here worldwide. Why? Why do you get one of those? How many uses? They get 3 uses of it. Yeah, they can just do a ton of damage to a bunch of units and not really worry about it. We'll heal it. We'll heal through it. But it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's like that's the whole thing. It's like poison gas. It's just like it's the ninjas using their poison gas on you or something. I don't know. We got some mutant rat ogres, brood horde to deal with here. These guys are going to be a little interesting, right? These weapon teams are going to, I mean, all these have some pretty good damage. They have some of the beefier, a lot of armor, not armor piercing, yeah, armor piercing. A lot of that poison and stuff going on here. Also has contaminated, huh? So we're going to definitely want to take this slow. Very nergly of us, but we'll see. But yeah, I admit, I mean, I don't know what we'll do for the next follow-up campaigns. I feel like this had a whole lot of build up to get to this point of this challenge campaign, and it's kind of just fizzled out. I figured it was gonna dumpster me and kick my teeth in, and we're gonna have swarms of armies sitting right outside my buildings or settlements, and I couldn't get anything going. But they've done a decent enough job of it. It makes it pretty fun, right? Like they're all kind of fighting and dealing with each other too. So I don't know. I don't know. Part of me feels like even though I want to try to do right by this, it may have already run its course. It doesn't seem to be very entertaining. Oh, I guess we have like 3 of these. We have these guys kind of in the middle. We'll send him to go poke and prod ahead of time. We have this guy. I was gonna say, don't I have a shrine in this army? Yeah, almost forgot about it. Let's get in a position where we can kind of start picking on things a little. Do some preliminary damage, maybe. Does he have regen? I don't think he has regen. He has a healing potion, though. I mean, better than 0. Yeah, I can understand where people would feel like Carl's kind of the meh choice. Go and fly up and land here. Try to take out this catapult quickly. There he goes. So it doesn't really look like he wants to land there. Try to get that. That can hopefully get some of the weapons teams. It's doing some pretty good damage here. Already beating us up.
Serve the plague, Father.
Take it, go.
By darkness.
We'll put the goblins in the center with the shrine and stuff. We'll go ahead and try to pick on him. See what we can't do here. Yeah, Gordas can just fight him. Hopefully distract him. Nice. We got this guy taken care of more or less. We'll get some added damage on here with the Spirit Leech. But yeah, if we can take him out quickly, that will be a nice little boon. Because Doom will out of here. And honestly, I mean, you'd think our Demon Prince would be able to handle him. We just got to be able to hit him. Here we go. That was a good hit.
Hobgoblin Akazas! Rangus Wanas!
Okay, so something like this in the front.
Seeking victims. We are the plague. bringing sickness. Pestilence comes.
It's taking quite a while over here, man. I guess he's level 26, but still. You think our Demon Prince would be taking chunks out of him? What does he... Yeah, we do so much damage per hit. I mean, he has decent stuff here. You wouldn't think he'd be holding on that strong, though. We're just eating damage here. We're getting shots into the trees. Could you kill the dude already, Ben? Holy cow. Is it because we're in the trees or something here? Nice, finally.
I'll destroy them. Bringing the rocks.
Let's get to the weapons teams here. It's gonna get a lot of healing going soon. They're doing some damage. Everything we can handle. Maybe, like, holy cow. Stay away from my troops.
Back! Fall back!
Yeah, these trees are not helping. I don't know if these trees are very useful at all. Feels like these are some of those trees that they don't actually exist. Can you please attack something in there? Okay, hopefully get some damage here without giving up too much damage.
We are the foul. For the murdered lord. The corruptor's will.
Oh, damn, we're back on the artillery, huh? Walk up there and smack him, please. Rattling guns here.
Move on them.
I'll just send him out of here. Okay. What's going on here? Are we fighting? Watching? What's going on? Gosh. They're just coming in from every angle here. This is just not going well. Let's run this back. Gosh, 1,000 kills though. It did not ever feel like, I mean, they were dumping a lot of firepower, right? But like, you'd think some of that would be getting caught in the trees and we're just melting. So I don't know those trees actually existed. They might have, I've heard about them. There's been iterations where sometimes you'll see on the map where it's like it looks clean, but then they'll load in and there's obviously trees. But then I don't think those trees technically exist. I think they're just fluff. The community challenges, yeah, it's very expensive and it takes a long while to build up points, but even with my little okay. Really? And I was trying to turn up the channel points. I couldn't find, I don't know if they changed it or something, but I couldn't find where the ratio was. We're supposed to be having it pretty high. Gosh, it's going to kill my troops, it says. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. It just felt weird. Felt like there was something off. Like, where were we fighting? Like, right here, right? So the trees are there. I wonder if we set up, like, here or something? They can't flank us as easily. But gosh, they were just smashing us here. Like, those trees didn't even exist with those guns. Whereas usually trees are pretty safe to hang out in and not worry about the guns. Which is weird. A little bit weird.
We are the foe!
A little bit odd.
Ready to defy! It brings malady! Guided by chaos! Pestilence comes! Spreading ruination! Spreading us! The corruptor's will!
Cordas luck! Hofgobler Akasas! We serve! Hofgobler down!
For now, let's go ahead and just cover these guys right here. Because that bullshit. Okay. Look at the damage that thing's doing. That stone he puts down. That's so fucking stupid. Half my life bar with one cast. Half the life bar of these guys. And like the other factions get like buffs. This one just gets straight damage. I was saying, I wonder why they don't have something like makes them faster, sneakier, better at being like the ninjas that they're supposed to be, rather than just give them some damage. Just let's make them do more damage. Very odd to me. Very odd.
One rag
Oh, hello. What? That's weird. God, look at them just melt us. Well, 2 uses though. Getting knocked out. Not digging this.
Shopper.
Cryptor's getting beat up. So is this guy though. I'll just take care of the guns.
This way. For the Mother Lord. Weeping sores. Make them wither.
Okay.
For the Mother
This is going okay.
Nurgle guides us. Beguilement comes. Bringing the rot. Darkness calls. Demon rings. Not once.
Jeez. Oh, they dropped another one. That's why. God, look at this, dude. They have not fought at all, and this army ability is going to literally kill our troops. Wow. The army ability, nothing else. Nothing touched them. Except for that army ability. Wow, dude. I'm kind of very surprised by that. I know it's strong. I've seen it do damage before, but like, wow. I don't even know what to say to that. Sweet spot for a spell. That spell's not supposed to do that. That spell's supposed to be. He was on the ground. Oh. That spell, I do not believe, is supposed to be at a point where you're just like, hey, let's delete a whole unit. You saw it didn't do that much. It's supposed to do damage. It's supposed to weaken and soften up a foe. Like you look at any of the other factions, they don't have direct damage like that. They don't have an AoE spell. That's stronger than Tomb Swarm right there. Yeah. Not that damage. Not that much damage. And that's just a flat AoE. That's the right that they're using. Right? So they did the right. They get the little AoE abilities. So, like, one faction gets more weapon strength. One faction gets, like, what is it? Like, what does Skrull get? Like, why doesn't Skrull have AoE poison like that? Like, so that... And Those units are in the trees. It's been nerfed? Has it been nerfed? On top of that? You just get 3 of these, man? I want to see what Tomb Swarm is compared to that. Because we just had Tomb Swarm, and I don't feel like it was melting. I don't feel like I could put it on a unit like that. Rat things? Yes, that's yeah. That is not feeling. I don't know if it's tuned up or what recently. That felt harsh. We fought the rats just recently. They weren't doing that much damage. But that straight killed those 2 hobgoblins. Those 2 hobgoblin units did not fight anything. Did not do anything but stand in the back line and get melted by that. 3 uses of that ability just completely decimated all 3 of these guys. Or both these guys. I think what we're going to have to do with that is we're just going to have to stand... Like, not even the demons took that much damage, man. I'm guessing it's the armor, right? They have no armor, so they just eat it. But they put it flat on them even though they couldn't see him. So I'm just going to have these guys standing out front. These guys in the trees. Yeah, they can't see those. Yeah, I'll go on that one again. Like, what's the thematic reasoning behind them just getting flat poison damage? Now watch. They can't see him. I bet you they still put the stone on him.
We are the plague, ready to defile.
Come on, drop your shit. Do your thing. Because Ashen. That doesn't make sense. That's not our reasoning. You can't just be like, cause Ashen. Like I said, why doesn't it make them faster? Why doesn't it make... Like, I'd see much more thematic, like ninja-y use if it's like, dude, you drop this on a group of your rats. And even if, like... So the whole point of the faction... Stop shooting. God damn it. There it goes again. Yeah, look at this. We'll take one.
We are the foul, foes of decay.
Half the life bar with 1 use? Are you kidding me? Off of an army ability? What other army ability in the game will take half my life bar? I mean, Tamarcon, they nerfed that in the ground when that was making that kind of damage. And that wasn't doing that before, man. God, they shot... Fuckers shot their arrows and ruined everything. The douche canoes. Come on, dude. Battling guns shot at us for like 30 seconds, so we're all debuffed. Yeah, half my life bar, man. Like, that's some bullshit. Do we need to buy a Doom rocket once? A Doom, like just the rocket off the back? That's annoying. Or are you talking about like the nuke? Like the nuke makes sense. The nuke has a lot of build up to it, has a lot of growth into it. Like you got to put a lot into it. There's an ad sneaking up in a minute. I'm gonna take a moment to get more coffee and slap myself in the face and stop being such a dick. I don't know. Stop being such a wiener. Stop whining. Like you don't even have, there's no thought process to that. There's no growth to that. It's just you click a right and you do half a life bar to something that soft. Dude, we just played Ashen and it wasn't that fucking powerful. We weren't able to melt half a unit, let alone like a whole unit over like 3 casts. That's weird, man. But maybe it's just me. I like to bitch about things, so it's just me. Because raisins? Okay, the raisins, okay. I get it. It's the raisins. Fair. Fair enough. Why is it so stuttery all of a sudden? He's been fighting him the whole time, and that's how much damage we've got done. Am I just stupid or something? I think I'm just stupid. Just nuke him harder back, right? You have to feed the CA snail. So it depends on the unit you're dropping in on. Well, true, like right, like I pointed out. I mean, these guys have like 25 armor, but it didn't matter if it was peasants before, dude. We weren't getting that kind of damage. It didn't matter what we put it on. We literally just did an Eshin campaign, and there were never times like that. Why is he having such a hard time killing him? Why hasn't he come back? There he goes. I just have to demand his return. Look at him still. Fucking cracks, man. Fucking cripes, man. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break with this ad. Be right back. Yes, it is. Probably for the best. No, I am triggered like a motherfucker right now. I am quite annoyed, quite frustrated. Look at this guy. He literally just walked through our forces. Doesn't care. It kind of... I don't know, call it just me, but I'm tired of the... Oh, of course, you motherfucker. So in gaming, right, you, there are different kinds of styles of trying to get you to do what the game wants you to do. And get better at things. One of the things that extremely frustrates me is when the game teaches you certain mechanics and works on certain things, and then it just shits on you rather than teach you how to be better. Like, recently I've been talking a lot about how much I've really started receding on how much I'm playing of the new NCAA game, just because there's times where the game makes it radically difficult without giving you a chance. Jeez, dude. He's just standing there. Just standing there. That stuff triggers me. It annoys me, pisses me off to no end, and I don't think that is good practice. So you take games like... Hey, heck, look at From Software games don't even have a difficulty. They don't need a difficulty, because they master that difficulty. And you eventually get better at it. This guy's just not caring about anything. So when you just have tools in the game like that, Halo, the guy gets tougher by literally doesn't get any better, doesn't do it any different, doesn't make you learn the mechanics better, doesn't do anything, but just makes more of a bullet sponge. Like, that's not fun, right? That isn't fun for anybody. That isn't making you get better. That isn't helping you learn the game. That's literally just going, we don't know what to do, so we're just going to make the game harder by more numbers. They do more damage, you do less damage. It's harder. No. Who hurt you? Oh, gosh. But yeah, no, that ability is just like off the chart for me right now. Like, I couldn't believe that. I can't, like, one cast, like, look at this. They're going to die. They're going to die if we don't get them out of there, which they can't leave. They can't select them. That didn't do that much damage. You see that? The first one did like half their life, and that one did like nothing. Weird. Who hurt you? Oh, there's a long list, man. Long list. I'm gonna start firing. I don't even care anymore. Alright, here at the end of the battle. It's a settlement battle, so no point here. But god dang, man. That doesn't make sense. How did it do that much damage on the first one and then nothing the second time around? Does it matter if you're moving? That's so odd. Me names, I am Justice. Oh, man. No, I just get so frustrated with things like that. And that wasn't, like, I mean, inherently, I mean, that's part of the game. It's in the game. Let them do it. But, like, that didn't make sense right there. Oh, man. And I don't remember the ability melting. Like, So, our unit had what, like 25 armor? I remember dumping that on peasants all the time and not seeing it do that much damage. Like, what's a peasant here? Spell next time you can see if it says anything specific. Yeah, definitely. But I don't remember it ever saying anything like that. Less armor. I don't remember it doing half a life bar. And in theory, it would. I mean, there's more entities in this stack. There's 160. And each of those would be taking that, what is it, like 60 to 120 damage per cast. So in theory, it would decimate peasants like it just did to us. Yeah, 5.2's out. So what happened there that it just freaking shit on us? Look at this building. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We have to fight them again. They're gonna have it every time we fight them. Could be a bugged mechanic. I don't know. I'm almost wondering if I don't know. This shit confuses me. I'm not so much of a perfect numbers guy. I'm more of a feel guy, and I like the numbers. I read the numbers, but like, I make mistakes. I don't see the numbers when they're wrong. Sometimes it's like a hair sticking out. You're like, oh, it's right there. But yeah. I don't know if we can see it down here. We'll see it next time we fight them, and I'm sure they'll be coming back to fight us here soon. I don't know if they'll be able to make the eye here, Fortress of Eyes, or what, but I think we're just gonna go ahead. I mean, we'll probably lose here. Let's be honest. They'll probably catch us and kill us. Can we upgrade shoot 'em? I mean, that's mainly what we have here. Ranged units. I almost try to get away. I don't know that we can get too far, but we'll try to see if they can populate it. Yeah, we'll have to do some testing there to see what was up with that. But I mean, am I crazy to think that was a little bit excessive? It's that we just used it in the campaign we played. And I mean, yeah, the computer gets buffs and stuff, right? But is it that dramatic? And I guess, like, you do get a ton of buffs to peasants as you go on, right? So that could have been part of it, too. But still, that felt all kinds of wonky, man. Just cut out 3 armies. 2 little wall armies, at least. A lot of nasty skulkers. So talk about getting some armor piercing to attack us. We might be able to just walk up and kill Grimgor. He's got no magic, so we'll see. He does have Raiden camp stance, so that is going to suck. Well, the best approach is going to work out. More or less. That's what I mean, it feels off, right? I'm not annoyed that it kicked my ass. I don't mind getting my ass kicked. I play a lot of games that I prefer to get my ass kicked. Said it felt off. Yeah. Well, we even saw it right there, right? That last battle, they cast on us, and it did like no damage. And if we can find out there's a problem with it, maybe we can get it fixed in the next hot fix. But we'll see. I am likely just insane and wrong, and
For the Maggot Lord.
all that good noise, but we'll see. What I gotta say is, like, the kids finally sorted things out enough that they've been kind of doing their own thing. I apologize. but it's kind of like the summer days thing. I mean, it's part of the game here. But yeah, when they get bored, they definitely like to come in here and ask what they can and can't have. It's like, dudes, you literally have their mom did a really good job at being in summer, having like, hey, you can have this many sweets, and this is what constitutes as a sweet. You can have this much snackage. These are what snacks are. Like, you can eat as much fruit and veggie as you want. There's these kind of beverages. There's this kind of stuff. I think it's just mainly they get bored. They're like, we're tired of this, Dad. We're tired of this, Grandpa. Is there something here? Yeah, maybe. Definitely maybe. Having it in like the stark contrast to just the 1 and the 2, right? So we'll definitely have to... I mean, we got a lot of fighting with the rats, so a lot of time to test it. But that definitely felt weird. Definitely felt a little bit different. So here's ours. Right here. We'll get it. We get 2 of these. They're supposed to be like mega bombs. Right? We have 2 lightly armored. 0 armor. And I would argue that did nearly as much damage. I think... Yeah, maybe because I think it was like here, right? I get 3 of them. I mean, 0, you're not wrong. I mean, we get the same thing. Not wrong. Definitely strong. But then again, that makes me wonder, like I was saying before, it's like not to hate on it. Before it even did that, I was saying like it would be kind of cool if it did something more towards what their faction kind of leans into, right? With the ninja-ness and the sneakiness. That said, I guess, I mean, dude, Snickage is just a powerhouse. He is overpowered AF. So I mean, it's not wrong, I guess. Not out of place to make him have something that just absolutely decimates compared to his brothers who get... What do we get with Moors? Like just the... Was it like weapon strength or something? Or like stronger fightiness? I don't know. I love you being able to do damage like that. Don't get me wrong. But... Definitely felt a little wonky. We want to get him over here to pick on... Dude, I did not. You did not do that, did you? You made a hole. Get back out of it. Get him over there. Yeah, I personally, I feel like I suck with certain parts of them. Like other parts, I feel like I do rather well. Like well enough to survive at least. Cheat. Getting beat up. Let's get some damage reflection on him. I don't know if there's a good place for that. Let's go and try to get some more damage on Grimgore. As the rest of the army kind of comes up behind. Let's try to drop that there. We could move our dude up, but I don't know.
Strength of the Earth Father!
There we go. This will be fine. Does it say my affiliate? Go in my opinion, I hope they don't just... Yeah. I do have to say that... Yeah, the boils are amazing. Speaking of boils. I've been noticing my patience is shorter than ever, though. And I don't know why. I wonder if it's just... We've been playing more than ever? Maybe I'm just getting too sassy. But I need to keep my shit together, put it in a little basket, put it in a box, and stop being such a ween. But at the same time, I definitely, if we ever come across problems, if we ever come across issues like that, we want to try to solve it, right? I think the other day I was playing a game and my kids were watching and we were talking and stuff, and my daughter was like, "Why are you're stuck in this part? Like, you could go do other stuff, you could do this, you could do that." You can even tell like the Xbox is screwed, like something's wrong, like obviously wrong, and it's not working correctly. Like, if you probably reset the game, it'll fix it. Why haven't you reset it yet? Because now at this point, it's hard enough that it's like I kind of just want to do it. I want to be able to say like, yeah, it was all kinds of screwed up, but I did it, and this is how I did it, and this is kind of maybe even if I'm lucky, I can figure out how it happened, what caused it. Kind of dive into it a little bit, and I don't know. I want to be able. I need to get to a point where I can do that without bitching and moaning, right? But gosh, there's times where it's just like, it's like I can imagine I'd do the same like a chess match where it's like, hey, this isn't right. There's something wrong with this. But then again, I would probably be one of those dudes who's like I always see it like the Yu-Gi-Oh, the guys making videos about like the Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments or the Magic tournaments are like, a judge, please come here, sir. And then have him come by like 3 or 4 times just to have him look at me like, yeah, it's the rules, dude. Or it's like, it's actually a rule change with the new updates from last July. It's like, oh shit. But yeah, don't be such a ween, right? But no, I figured a lot of the factions that you feel like you may not be as good with, that you're playing with in the game, I would not let that be the forever feels there, right? I played Skaven probably 2 to 3, maybe even 4 times before I can genuinely look at you and say, like, I had a really good time. Like, I actually genuinely had a lot of fun, got to the end of the campaign, got to an end point, and then did not want to stop. I still wanted to play more. And there was no reason to play more, so I moved on to something else. Maybe played like an extra little bit. Then it was like, okay, time to move on, and I did. And like, it was a good time, and it makes me more excited, I guess. And this is why I kind of lay it over like that, because then you're more excited, like, ooh, I'm gonna play them again, and oh, this is the stuff I'm gonna do, and you get a whole range going in your brain. You don't get caught out and call everyone a hacker. Oh my gosh. I admit, I will catch hackers, and then I stopped reporting them anymore. But I will do the cheesy shit to you. Like the stuff that I hold in regard as like, I don't like when people do this to me, so I don't do that to them. That is now off, right? Like, you've broken the rules of battle, so now like mine are done too. Same idea. I think we're gonna hide in the trees here. I live up in the woods, so do these guys. Mainly just, I mean, keep our guys from getting too much damage put on us while we let the heroes do some heavy lifting. We're just gonna have them walk straight at him. I cannot wait to see what the greenskins get. But yeah, I admit there was a time in my life where I was definitely the kid sitting there going, what a bunch of hackers, oh, the game's cheating. But I was also one of those kids that when I started playing video games, I leaned when I wanted to turn. So, I mean, nobody's perfect. But I learned. I started figuring out, like, there's definitely things you can see and almost look for when it comes to gaming like that with Call of Duty and stuff, where it's like, okay, dude's a little too good, right? I used to compete in Call of Duty, right? I never got good enough to actually get called up, but I used to play a lot, and I will totally say, yeah, there are times where you're probably gonna come across a hacker. It's gonna suck. It's gonna annoy you. It's gonna piss you off a little bit. But in the end, I mean, there is a decent effort to stop these people because it's such a hot topic. In the end, what can they really do? There's only so much. So it's kind of like car theft, right? People are going to do it if they really want to do it. There's almost not enough deterrent in the world, right? You can make the repercussions like drastic, but people are pretty amazing with their ability to find a way. That said, like Call of Duty and Halo 3, Modern Warfare 4, like, right? The original Call of Duty Modern Warfare, Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare, right? That one was where I really kind of got a good start going. And yeah, like there was, I mean, even back then you had people doing hacky stuff, but am I crazy? A lot of the cases, it's like that shit makes you better too, though. I mean, dying in an instant helps you get that quick shot down. And like, how proud are you when you finally get that kill too, right? When you finally kill the hacker, when you do something where like you and 2 or 3 or the other guys on the team finally group up, like, okay, let's go get this douche. You finally do it. It feels so good. You feel like such a dude, or just a badass, not a dude. I mean, everybody can be, not just dudes can be badasses. But you know what I'm saying. You feel like the dude. Yeah, look at the spider here. And yeah, they're kind of picking. They're more poking. More just realizing where we're at, I guess. Let's go try to pick up these guys. Another artillery piece over here too. But this one we might have a shot at, and that one's a little closer to having trouble with the army. I think the Rot Knight's out. I don't think we have to be so spooked about some stuff going on around us. We're going fast here. Just go for this artillery piece. Let them fight if they want to fight. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Try to get off these spiders. I don't know if we can. Okay, good timing here. Get the ogres on them.
The corruptors will.
Okay, cool. This is looking pretty good over here. I guess we can go for the trolls while the little guys go over this way. Okay, the spider's good. Nice, there we go. I think we just call it good. Maybe get a heal here. Okay. Big facts right there. Well, thank you. You see my partner? Calls it out? Oh, dude, I don't know why. It was like the 90s, right? It was a big thing in our household. We got teased a lot. My parents were on it. My brother and me were on it. Like, the local kids were on it. Like, everyone on our street was like so... like, ew, you move when you play. Oh, you lean when you steer. And like, everyone called each other out on it. So I felt so like attacked every time I did it. Because one of my horrible ones was like the jump in Mario. Like you lift your controller when you jump. And I'll still to this day, I'll like lean into my press. Yeah. Well, and then now we know in like the far-flung future, right? Now we know that there's actually the different mechanics and methods of pressing buttons. It sometimes does help to push from the bottom rather than the top. It's quicker or something like that. Or even like that's how they switch the controller, flip it over and stuff too, right? So it got me thinking a lot of those where it's just like, dude, you can really get an advantage here and there. Who knows if it really helps?
The Fly
But
Lord's chosen.
I think in the end, a lot of it has to do with your mentality too. If you feel like you're doing better, who cares? Do better. Do what you think is helping. Oh no. Again, let's see if we can get this shaman. That's one hell of a shaman, dude. But he's learning how to assassinate. Dude's just sitting there practicing on him. Get up here. We're kind of right here with that scout, so let's go this way. This guy's kind of move. Assault units. I suppose we start here, go on to the next one when we're done, and we might even get to the settlement. We'll see. But yeah, cheaters do be cheating, and gosh, now it feels like there's cheaters everywhere in almost all games. Like, I'm teaching my kids too that whole lesson of like, hey, there's people who are going to cheat. They're going to cheat. If it's really going to piss you off that much, leave the match and find another one. But if it gets under your skin that much, report them. But like some places put you in the same group. If you report too much, they put you in the group with the cheaters. Because it's like, hey, you're over-reporting now. Yeah, it's hard to say. But I figure in the end, you want to play games and get better at them, so take on the challenges sometimes that piss you off. Try to enjoy the moments that suck as much as the moments that are great. And always try to remember, you're there to have fun. And that's the stuff I'm trying to tell myself and keep myself mentally on when, I mean, I'm getting pissed off and I just need to get better about it. But I will say, I was still whining. Such a bigger whiner in the past. So you just work with the growth. Work with growth. Good outlook. Right? Hopefully. In the end, I mean, I play a lot of games. I do a lot of things. And then, like, as I get older, I realize, like, what do I genuinely have more fun doing? Well, like, when I sit down and I'm playing, because in the end, the way I prefer to game is I like to have two or three games. I'm kind of rotating at a time. And it's kind of like the different mentalities I'll be in throughout a week, right? Some days I'm drained. I don't want to play intensely. I don't want to think in a dynamic manner. I just want to sit down, press some buttons, and maybe even laugh. You know, maybe even have a good laugh at something. That's a lot of times where, I mean, it's similar with like TV. Like, are you gonna watch a comedy versus like a intense like television show about drama or something? So yeah, I'll have a low intensity game, a high intensity game, and then kind of like a in between. And in between is usually like a low intensity, or in between is usually something I can play with other people. So like if the kids want to drop in and play, or I know other people are playing it, and it'll create more of a laugh, right? I'll have a genuinely like good laugh hanging out and BSing with people. And then sometimes I like a game that's gonna make me absolutely hate myself. You know, like those From Software games that just make me like, oh my god, I'm so bad at this game. Like I have been dumpstered. I played and fought Millennia the other day, and I was like, dude, I was probably on like 10th, and I hadn't fought her like, I think it's been like 2 years. This is the last time I played Elden Ring. So I was like, okay, way out of practice, but this should be fun, irregardless, right? Should have a good time. God, she dumpstered me for like 4 hours. And then, of course, I think I told you guys about it. I went like all soft build. It's all the total caster build. I don't often use summons, but I just got the crap kicked out of me for so long because I basically had to one-hit Millennia. When I finally did it, I wasn't even like, oh my gosh, I did it, yeah, jumping up and down. It was just like, okay, cool. Got kind of lucky there. It's like I did not feel like I had that one in the bag. But that's the stuff that makes you, I mean, keeps you excited, keeps you coming back for more. I mean, I haven't had a chance to play, share the console and all. But, yeah. So sometimes, I mean, playing on harder difficulty sucks, but Makes it fun in the end. Yeah, we'll see here. We're almost cleaned up with these guys. Almost done here. Very good. Well, there we go. I don't know. Hopefully at any point in time in that talk it made some kind of sense. Money would be good, but we got a few turns here. Now we kind of want to get more infections. We got more places we can put some more of those advanced military buildings. Some upgraded places in general. I guess we can almost make Ample Peak here. Or we could keep fighting south and go for Valley of Horns. I think this is kind of the last of their forces that they have on the board at the moment. Oh no. We gotta get up there. It's one thing I was debating on too, but we're so broke already. What I was hoping is to have a couple of these situations sorted out already.
Destruction awaits. We shall spread rot quicker.
Okay, over here. We'll get Blight Boil. All those miners there. More melee defense. This guy has a level also. Another point to the spoiler. Gordas will finish shoot him.
Chaos incarnate.
Then we upgrade Rance's Visitation. Wait, closer deal with this, and then I don't know. This army we might even. I don't know if we want to disband with this many of these horde units, captain units. It takes so long to get over here. We almost got to get them back into combat almost immediately. With all everything going on. We gotta go see what these rats are up to.
Whole rotted ores.
Then we'll be right on the border with Malachi. Look, he's right there.
I
He's
worship
on his way.
the
Couldn't get.
Earth.
Oh man, let's get increased mobility. Go and do that.
Cold
And then
his death. Cold his
and we're kind of
despair.
getting in trouble here. A little bit in overhead. He's still on his adventure over here. Yeah, get better at assassinating.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Hinder replenishment, it says.
March till we blister.
Reach the ruins there. That might be the better choice. Go ahead and search the ruins, see if there's another army sitting in there.
Oh, Father,
There's not.
bless me.
Very nice.
Cultists of the Plague God.
Very good. So he might be able to reach us. He may be able to start the fight. We could do something crazy, maybe even kill him before the others get in there, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know what's going to happen there. We might have overstepped. It might have been a good move. We're about to find out. Over here, try to keep eyes just south of Zarnagran so we can at least have an idea. There was an orc army over here. I don't know where they went, if they got killed, if they ran off somewhere. But I'm going to go ahead and try to keep our eyes on over here, looking out for stuff. We still have more to do here with Hammertown. I think we go ahead and push down into the Valley of Horns here. It's the bigger army of the two. think we still got to do this one. Still have to do this. But hopefully this will be the end of Grimgore here pretty soon. And we can kind of... I don't know that we can send Tamarcon over to do anything else but take care of the undead here next. And then we're going to have the dwarves to deal with. I don't know. I'm also wondering if we build up like a marauder army in the north that'll just take out... Was it the Titan's Peak province and the other missing Firemount settlements? We can always loop Tamarcon up that way too, if needed, if it gets too out of control. That might be a good compromise. Yeah, and we're gonna do the patented Nurgle move of hanging out in the trees.
Warriors of Nurgle! Futility for all!
Cultist of the Plague Father!
For the wretches! Share your infections! Nurgle's favored!
He's one solid hit away from dead. Okay. Let's pick on these orc a little bit. These green skins. Okay, let's try to get some damage here. Okay. We got a decent enough blob going here. Let's go and get some AoE damage going on the Locust. Heal him up a bit. Get that spreading around. Nice. General's already dead. Let's go and proof that a little bit. Get out of here. Do it quick. Kind of send these guys up the hill here. And we didn't do too much, just about enough to tie him up and get him into combat here. And that, I think, more or less nullified him for the better part of that. Next, the patented move. I don't know about patented. It's just, I guess, way of saying it. But what we've been doing a lot recently is letting our heroes take a lot of the fights that we know we can just clean up, sort of like this one. We just lean into letting them kind of handle it and letting the horde of Nurgle units kind of hang out in the woods, preserving them for the bigger fights that we may run into. Like if a couple Wa armies shows up and attacks us at the same time, we have to deal with 4 stacks all at once. They're hopefully all nice, prim, proper, and ready to do some fighting. But it's predominantly because of the challenge we're doing with the Ultimate Crisis running and how early it was. But also, we're getting to the point where we can spread a little bit of this out. But we shall see. I might wait until we're over here. Get the chariots too. We'll hold off a little bit. Nice. Very good. There we go. They're basically managed. And I believe that's their second fight, so they are just done. They're gone. They're defeated. No need to chase them all down. Ultimate Crisis. The same thing with Scrubbrain. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea. I mean, I think we did the same thing with Scrubbrain too. So Ultimate Crisis is you turn on all. There's an Ultimate Crisis tab, right? And that's basically turns on all the crisis modes. So, and then what we also did on top of that is we turned down the turn timer to turn 10, and I think it was like I think as short as if it's 1 turn or 0 turns is what we could set it to. So basically, as soon as it was able to pop, it popped off, and then we've been trying to survive since, which I think we've been doing a relatively decent job. I mean, we're not breaking the world in half here, but I mean, the first little bit we were just kind of surviving between Boris and Kolak, and then like it was a big deal to kind of get down here and take care of Grimgor and Kolak, and then I mean, gosh, I think we spent a whole stream literally just fighting a whole 8-hour day, 6-hour day. I forget how long we actually streamed that day, but just dealing with this area right here and just getting through this pass, and it was just so many greenskins. There was 2 or 3 times we had to like loop through here because there's armies coming through here and armies coming through here. This took a while to actually break too, kind of coming down here. There's like 3 or 4 armies coming through different zones. We're probably gonna have more coming from this side here, but like I said, it would be nice to kind of pop up like a little marauder army. I don't know how feasible it is. Let's get him off that chariot.
I shall use it well. Nurgle calls to the faithful.
We'll get a couple turns here.
Dominance through decay. Yes.
Okay.
I feel
And then let's
the
go ahead and slap some
power.
gear on him. We have so many of these. Here, let's just sell a page of these. I've been getting them so much for so long. There's still so many more. I mean, they're good. Don't get me wrong. And we have so many. And same here. Salvage some of those just to get them out of here. Say faction wide? Holy cow. That's pretty nice.
Noxious
That'll do.
growth.
That will do. I don't know if it's enough to really. Yeah, Blood Peak's got a hell of a garrison too. We can always grab some stuff here. Yeah, blunderbuss. A couple of those would be pretty awesome. There's a challenge for sure. It changes a lot of normal approaches. It makes you really think on how to move forward. Think up some challenges for what I do. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, I admit, man, I try to be where I can. So I mean, I can't be everywhere all at once, kind of deal, right? So I can't always catch everything. Sometimes I'm out of the house. Sometimes I'm just kept busy with just life BS. But man, if I can and I see y'all are live, man, I always try to pop in. Yeah, I feel bad I can't do it more often. I'm not as I used to be able to hang out all the time. And I feel like lately I've been kind of MIA on that kind of stuff. We may have to loop back up north. Well, he can't reach either, can he? So we took out those troops and now we can't get anywhere. We can encamp stance so we can at least heal. Could also raid.
What's this? He's ours.
And that would level him up some more. What do we got here? What do we got? That would, I mean, there's just not a lot of places we can use it though. They're not even hurt right yet, so I think we hold on to that. We can pop him in the stack too. He's got some spells. Bull Centaurs would also, I mean, I guess we don't have the Blood Greed though, so it's not going to be as good. I wonder if the blunderbusses would be a thing. I wonder. It'll be a settlement battle.
Champion of decay.
We can always get these guys too. And we gotta get that. Gotsta. And we'll get one. We'll get one blunderbuss and see how it goes. Oh, come on. You gotta get two. Gotta get two. We'll see if he can't take care of this area here. And, I mean, we're broke again, but we were broke before. We can also get a plague. Who's expensive? He's pretty expensive. So is he. Go and hit this. Nope, wrong button. Can we reduce our upkeep at all? Doesn't really look like it right now. One turn we can. Sometimes we'll change next turn. Let's go ahead and wait. Let's go ahead and wait. Wait it out. Okay, we're just going to be patient here. Maybe get some growth. Okay, it's end our turn. There goes that. Oh, kinda. I mean, the way I like to see it is more like I don't know, it sounds tacky, like thinking about it even before I say it, but like genuine support, like people supporting people, you know, the best kind of support. It's not, it's like small business support. Like we're all kind of running our own show and we're trying to support each other and help it all kind of get better and grow. And the more we kind of refine and maximize our ability, the better we get and the more we grow. So it's I don't know, dare I say teamwork? But I don't know. I feel like the world is also pretty hungry out there. I think there's a lot of people that are pretty fervent. But what can you do? What can you do? Alrighty. That's how we preach it in our Discord as well. Absolutely. Oh, where is he going? He's going after the rats now, isn't he? Oh, we got like 5 minutes as a pre-roll kind of sneaks up here. When that pops, I'm going to go ahead and check in with the kiddos, check in with stuff, make sure all's going well. Yeah, apologies for the inconvenience there. Again, the reason why we do that is just to get the ads out of the way, make it less of a hassle. Everyone can kind of take a quick moment, take a quick rest, and then we can get back to it here in no time. Oh, I don't know that we're going to be able to use this Marauder army to take care of this. We might have to send Tamarcon back to just kind of break them and then continue on with them. Especially if they're going back to the Vale there. We should have done this sooner. If we'd done this maybe a turn or two sooner, we probably could have broken that settlement and taken it before it was able to really recruit anything of significance. Oh, that Demon Prince is... I was hoping to bring him south, but the one up in the north by where Clan Ferric was, I think we're going to have to move him over to the dwarves, man. Oh, dude. They're like right on top of me. You're such a dill hole. You got me in so much trouble. That's starting in like 3 seconds here. And then we're going to go ahead and take a quick minute, and then I'll be right back. Nurture the growth. Oh, assassinated. Oh boy, which one do we do? Which one do we take care of? Let's go see about over here.
This cannot be.
Huh. Let's start here. We're going to have to attack these two, sack, and run up north. So what we'll do first is attack this little group. Okay, ads running. I'll take a minute real quick. I'm going to fill up my coffee, check on things, and I'll be right back. Maybe start the kids some lunch, and then we'll get back to this campaign in no time. Only the best chair gameplay for you guys. Okay, sorry about that. We're back. Doubles like that. Get these guys in the center. Gonna have these guys in support. Something like that.
Corruption is salvation.
Okay.
The Plague Lord's servant.
We have many battles ahead of us here, so we want to be we want to preserve a bit, but we'll see. Let's go and try to jump in. It would be nice maybe to take out those river trolls quick.
Putrefying flame sword ready. Rot and child. Ergo, my commands. The spread guide.
Go faster. Okay, we're doing okay here. Let's go get our buffs rolling out. 3, 2, 1 on that. There we go.
Blessings of decay. Strength of the Earth Father. Earth Father, behold. Warriors of Nurgle.
Okay, here we go. We're looking okay. I mean, we could really be preserving our troops here, but let's get them active. Get them working. Nice, and there's the win. So quick. Yeah, let's get a heal on him. Get his health bar up. He's got regen. He'll be fine. But let's get that up. From there, we're good. And battle in a second. It went pretty quick. It was a small force, right? We just had to overwhelm them. With that many troops, they break pretty quick. Especially most of these fights, we've only really been presenting like, what, 4 units? 5 units? Now when we walk up with the whole army, they're going to break pretty quick. Break them pretty swiftly.
Souls for the Earth Father.
Okay, I've been petitioned for lunch. They both popped in here and they're both hungry. So they're checking on what we got, and then I may have to go start some lunch. But it shouldn't be too bad. I'll just air fry something up real quick. We'll see. Horrible parenting. Nice little settlement battle here. Still no magic, but a ton of spiders. So we'll see. We shall see. doot. I mean, we have a lot of spiders to deal with here, but I think we should be able to handle it. In theory. You'd wonder. Oh, I suppose we usually attack from over here with the cool dinosaur head. There's other places we could attack from, though. Take away that like high ground that they would get from over there. Just a couple Sarlacc pits here. Don't mind them. Minor maws. I think they all would kind of have a nice little spot. Here seems nice. Not so easy to set up and fire out of. Seems like over here. Right here maybe. I do have to say I kind of like this the most. This one over here. I think it gives us the best angle to get in. I want to say if I'm correct, it was also one of the bigger pains to like defend back when we had to do settlement battles all the time. So that would be a nice point of entrance. Okay, let's see.
The battlefield is where I grow stronger. I will make the corpses.
And we gotta remember, we gotta sack this and then retreat. We're really just breaking this army. That's what we're doing. Trying to stop him. We're looking okay here. Try to get the throws going on over there. Nice.
Plague and filth.
There's a lot right there we could pick on. I don't know what they're doing. They seem in a weird place. Oh, keep going back there. My mistake. Here we go. There we go. Amazing. I was just looking inside. I'm probably close to Phoenix time zone. That's probably what it's meaning, I would guess. I don't know. I wonder why it would say that. But no, I'm West Coast. Nope, not Arizona. Though I would not mind visiting. I have friends, family in Arizona that would be nice to visit, hang out with, and just kind of see the area. But nope, unfortunately, I'm up in the Pacific Northwest, up in the trees. Hope that gets some. Try to get on the spider here. I might get a few here. Yeah, a little bit.
We are the plague.
Okay. I think we're looking all right here. Try to focus here with the heroes focusing the spiders. Oh yeah? Oh hell yeah! If I end up in Arizona, man, I know who to call. Yeah, I would love to visit the area. I know a lot of people down there, and it genuinely sounds like a beautiful area. I have to admit that we have not traveled in a while, and I kind of feel, yeah, I'm feeling it. We need to. We need to get out and travel some more. The last few years, it feels like we've just been kind of busy doing other stuff.
Ready to defy slaughter, son of Nargon. Death comes. Taliban.
We're doing all right here, I think. This will hurt ourselves, but hopefully they're more condensed than we are. Oh no! Get him out of there. Nice, yeah, get down there. That's a perfect place for you to be.
Strength of the Earth Father. I don't fail.
No way, how cheap? No, sir. I think we are all right.
Sickly torment.
I appreciate your concern, though. Little heal going on there. Drop a trader candy here. We got all kinds of stuff going on now. Get him back. He's healed up now. I really feel like that's one of the best hits right there, but at the same time, I just want to take out the goblin archers. They might even be able to hold this on their own.
Blessings of decay.
Get him back. Dropping the trader again with the 2 spiders will hopefully help. Okay, let's go ahead and drain one of the spiders and get the AoE going on above. A little airstrike. Nice. The Lord's back. Got some good debuffs there.
Worshipper of disease.
I think that might be it. There we go. Cool. Settlement's ours. We took some damage, but not a ton. That'll be mostly, I mean, the end of them and their big armies down here. We can head up north, hopefully break that large settlement, and then we can kind of wrap up with the Marauder army. And head down, we'll see. The Marauder army will hopefully just do some cleaning up, and this army can kind of just help break things. I don't know, I'm debating if I should get a bunch of ROR, if that army can get it in time. I don't know. We shall see. I mean, maybe we'll leave Tamarcon down here. Our fair share of, let's call them zombies. Just hiding there. The repactors, but overall it's nice. Right? Oh, man. I mean, I'm used to, like, the bright green up here in the woods, right? But what I'm really blessed with here, that I, one of them has to do with raising settlements, doesn't it? But we can't raise because we want to be able to move. So we sack. So we still have this army. But I think we can still kind of get away here. Head up north. We're not that far away. I guess we can deal with it. Help break the settlement.
Adapt or die.
Oh, I wish we could win that.
Commander of Rot.
These two are high level also. No army in there though. So like this Marauder army might be able to handle all this. We can send Tamarcon back down here to deal with this. We'll see.
No, you failsafe.
Just the Skaven slaves, eh? So he has gone south.
Cultist of the Fly Lord. We shambled forth.
Can't quite make the ruins there.
Carry his
Can't really see
plagues.
anything.
There
Can't quite make it back to the settlement. But I wonder if he can win this. I wonder if we attack this.
You are ambulatory decay.
Might be too loud. I think we can win this. But, I mean, they do have some stuff and things. They do have Dude, who has some spells. But they have a warp lightning cannon and some machine
I
guns.
promise a slow death. No. No, Gracia, never wrong. Plan scheme is discordant.
Regaining strength. For the Fly Lord.
Let's see what we can do here. Pyrrhic victory. Well, we gotta test this thing again. It doesn't say anything about does more damage if they stay still or anything. And it does have a range of damage, right? It's between 62 and 125. But that was insane. That was absolutely insane, man. These guys don't have a ton of life, right? Everything else has a heap more. That was pretty insane. I mean, I guess. I don't know. He's down there. Maybe just because they're gobos. Yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. That was incredibly weird how much damage it did. And then how much damage it didn't do the next time around. It definitely didn't feel like double and half. Or whatever that was right there. Let's give it a run. Oh, same map and everything.
Serve the Plague Father.
I guess it's the same place.
Plague and filth. We are the plague.
Get right off the bat. Let's go heal him and get going. I don't know if he has regen, does he? I don't think so. He's healing now, but I don't think he has it inherently.
Serve the Plague Father.
Go try to take out the warp lightning cannon. Everyone there is hidden. Ouch.
Ready to fight.
They're still in their warp lightning cannon. Hey, take over. Thanks for spending those points, brother. Much, much appreciated. This is a nice, clean place. Very clean. Big spender. Big spender. Lots of points spent, man. I cannot thank you guys enough for getting it. And those have only been active for a little while, so I cannot thank you enough. Yeah, it's still going well over here. I'm gonna keep picking. Just trying to get them off the warp lightning cannons. The rats are swarming, though. They're so far from purple. Another sun.
The Plague Lord's wrath. Make cadavers.
Go and put down a little fart. I love you can make him toot on command. Poor Demon Prince is just in the thick of it here, but at the same time, is it poor Demon Prince or poor rats here? We're fighting just all black factions. We're fighting the black rats. We're fighting the black orcs. Just everything. Black on black. Oh, ouch. That would be a good location to attack. Let's pop that down. Hopefully I'll get the warp lightning cannons, a few other things. I guess we're not fighting Astrogoth. I don't think I've seen him throw the stone down, really. Okay, let's try to switch over to the Lord here. Okay, get some damage. Oh my gosh. We were looking to chunk the last guy. This guy. Oh my god. Okay. Is that 29k? How is that one going? Yeah, that one's moving along, man. We set that one really high. That was what I was kind of saying, like, people have spent enough on. We may honor it in some capacity or something. I don't know. That would be nice. People have done a lot for that campaign. Oh, really? That's kind of lame. I have to say, I've been underwhelmed with the app recently. I mean, it's not a horrible update, but I'm not a giant fan. Try to snag him as he runs away. Well, I guess he's not running away anymore, but hopefully he's dead. How close is he? There he goes. We got him, boys.
The Plague Lord's wrath. Plague and filth.
Okay. Let's get this guy out. Maybe into these. Very good. One less weapons team to deal with. Well, let's get Cortez in here. I feel like he's just kind of sitting back watching. We can get some good use out of him. Okay, he's on his way. Wait a little bit, get even more damage here. Couple of casts there. Alrighty, man. There we go. One little purple sun took care of a lot. I'll go ahead and we'll drop that. Let's make damage rolling through here. Yeah, let's hold on. Pop these buffs. Try to take out some of these Skaven slaves here. Go and pop another one. That'll just about run out our wins here, but with these blobs going out here, I think it's perfect.
Grandfather Nurgle's favorite.
See if we can just walk through and get out of there. Come join the other guys so we can get the heal going. Which we'll just go ahead and top them off. I say we could just walk, but there are some guys between us and them. Is Virgil? Yeah, Virgil. Alrighty. Let's wait. We'll drop a heal though. Let's get the Cordas healed up. Yes, dude has a vortex though. And we can get another purple sun, which wouldn't be a horrible idea with these spears. I guess the halberds are just about done. Just spears. I guess it's just a spears. Yeah, wait, hold on. Is there another halberd unit here? Yeah, I thought so. So I guess it did its job. These gut hunters have just been able to fire away the whole time as we just go through it. This is a settlement battle, so this is fine. We're mainly just doing this to heal. Heal up a little bit. I don't think we're getting any more. I guess we'll get enough for a heal. See if we can get Gordos topped off. Here, we'll try this one. There we go. He's good. There's this Twitch update on mobile. I'm tickling more chatty on. Oh, same almost. I just don't. I'm not on my app as much anymore because of it. Normally, I'd be watching someone doing something on my phone as I'm doing stuff around the house, as I'm out and about doing things. Sometimes I'm doing different stuff, and I've found that like I'll go on it for a little bit, and then I'll end up doing different stuff on different apps. I'll end up on Twitter, or Instagram, or Facebook a little bit more, TikTok also, and then I end up interacting with friends over there. And then it's like, dude, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I figured just get the hang of it, right? So I try to force myself to go to it a little bit more often. It's nice. We'll go ahead and grab this area. Looks like the rats are turning over there. Village is still alive, so that's a positive. We need to put 3 more points in here. We start here. Ooh, we can get Bloodthirsty Rage, so we'll give him Frenzy first. And then on this guy... Do we cheapen Spirit Leech? I think we do. That's good. We'll get Plague God's Nursery. We could probably get another plague going. Let's see if we need to do any building otherwise. Over here, I think we just kind of... I mean, we might recruit more Marauders. We get them all? Oh, here they are. We really don't want too much out of this. We don't want too high of an expense. We just want them kind of being a nuisance. Being able to clean up the area here. And then when we get rid of them, we get rid of them. These are kind of really the only units of merit, and hopefully we can level them up a bit. Oh, that's the one that we were going to use, and that's the one they killed. I wonder if we can get him to ambush. I don't think he'll come to us. Oh, we can try that. Very little recruit or replenishment, though. A very, very unlikely ambush, so I don't think we do it. Unfortunately. It was wishful thinking, though. Very wishful. So over here, we can take care of this. King Brand.
Glorious tools of chaos.
Yeah, good to see you, Sir Smoking. How you doing, man? And punching case still pending? Dude, we're not I can't talk about it. Yeah, we'll grab that. Yeah. Still under disclaimer. But when I can, I'll let you guys know everything. Okay, we got ourselves a rotfly. That'll help. That'll help a bit. Get him out of there. I wonder if we go straight into the dwarves here.
Yes.
So they are still here.
Cultist of the
Get Wood leveled up.
Even assassin cannot.
Hey, Malachi takes it, but then what are we doing after that? I'm gonna fire. Ooh, let me know how the dwarves go. I'm very interested about how that deep system works. I watched a few people, but there's a part of me that's kind of like, man, maybe I wait and I just experience it with you guys. But at the same time, this is interesting to me, right? It sounds like quite the playthrough. It sounds quite interesting. So, I'll be, hey, this is a fun challenge. I've been having a good time. I want to wrap it up before we get started on something new, but having those, and then I have to admit, like the Cathay thing, Ivory Road, I kind of want to see what's there too. Really like that the orcs get a couple new units. What do I want to do here? Now, we're not technically at war with them. Things aren't going great with them. I feel like this is where it's all going to go down, though. So let's go ahead and start heading that way. We'll want eyes here. We'll probably want that sorcerer to do work also. Okay. He's still adventuring over. Let's go and get assault units. But nice. First and foremost, let's get that guy out of here. Finally killed the shaman. Gosh, 8K to repair this thing. Yikes. That one hurts. A little bit of money would be great. So we'll go ahead and grab that. And then what if we grab this? Knights might be nice. 400 though. And it's in the middle of everything over there. Wonder if we have a better chance of spending that somewhere like... I mean, this one's about to be up and running. We get more money there. See my idea over here. Monolith of Bubonicus. We might upgrade the monolith here. And it'll probably be attacked here pretty soon, so maybe not. I don't know, the dwarf situation is kind of not looking amazing.
Cultist of the plague god.
Mobility, that's what we'll get. Let's see what's over here. The dwarves are coming up north. We're just kind of zoning these guys, seeing what they're up to. Looks like these two are fighting. So hopefully they do something about each other, not me. I think from there, we're just going to kind of play it patient. 98 gold to fix, that's fine. Yeah. Let's go and get the Monolith of Bubonicus up. Can't help but want to do that. Yeah, we're getting there. Raiding, research technologies, raising settlements. Okay. I don't really know that we're going to be fighting any of those. So raiding, research, and raising is going to be the way to go. We could get metastasis. That would be helpful towards our research stuff, right? And we could rush cycle cost minus 10% and cycle time -1 for advanced military buildings. Sounds pretty awesome. Nurgle's Black Plague is only a death sentence for the faithless. For the Earthfather's true believers, the ravening passage of his great contagion leaves armor-hard scabs in its wake. Yuck. But good, we'll get another one. Yeah, that'll... We're like, what, 9 away? So we're getting there. We are getting there. I think we're good to go. We'll go ahead and end our turn. Try to preserve at least enough money to have the hopes of another turn of income, but we'll see. So he takes it, then is he fighting Malachi yet? I don't know if they're actually fighting Malachi yet. So it might have been a very interesting dynamic. Yeah, look, they're not at war. Kislev looks like he's trying to keep people out. As always. Where's he going? It'd be nice if they could check out the rats for me. I don't know if they will, though. All right. Oh, did they take care of... Did they kill him? Is Village dead? Okay. Went the other way. Ooh. So we don't have a good place to hide or anything. That's gonna wreak some havoc. At least we have the toads. We can try to find a depression or something, or somewhere we can maybe hide, but we'll see. I think we try to walk at them, we're gonna get smacked. I don't know if the Marauders win here. We can always try to go up in those trees. We can always try to hide in this pocket here. Try to run up here and see if they come and attack. We have no magic. Our caster got killed before we could get here. So we'll have to see what we can do here. Really, the blunderbusses are our source of damage. I guess he's on a horse. We could send him out. Send him that way. It's been an entire summer and I still haven't shut that alarm off to go pick my kiddos up from. I guess he was coming back from school a little bit ago. I was hitting 2, I was hitting 1. Okay. Need a new thing to be inspired. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's pretty gnarly. I think it's pretty awesome. I don't know if we can win this. Especially when he's got support. Mainly I'm here for these guys. I was so excited to see the goblins yesterday. And then I had to go check the patch notes and check it out. And having orcs with spears is something that I've been like literally like surprised we haven't had for so long. And the way they handled it, just to be like, hey, here you go. Really inspires me for things to come. Gives me like the same kind of vibe as like the bone giants, stuff like that, where it's like, hey, here's a unit that we have that, I mean, I'll honestly, some companies would charge, maybe others would, but they just go, hey, this isn't too much off of our back. In this case, it's really just kind of like taking the unit, giving a different item. It gives me hope for, I mean, what if our like Aranessa got stuff like that? What if, I mean, you could make whole factions out of that stuff. So it really gives me more, I mean, even that much more love for what we could get. And excitement. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah. Oh, dude, for a patch between DLCs kind of thing, it's really a nice little breath of fresh air, and hopefully helps promote how awesome these things are going to be in the future, right? I mean, they're kind of putting their money where their mouth is, kind of thing, and putting their. I don't know if money where their mouth is the right term, but you know, they're kind of speaking quite soundly on what they're going to do with this stuff and how great they're going to make it, and I think they're doing an amazing job so far. One side over here just in case they all start coming around. I think we're handling the orc well enough. Yeah, he's getting chunked a little by little. It's charging up. They had 0 spots. Yeah, there's definitely some growing pains that have been showing up, right? I mean, admittedly, the game is getting kind of up there in age, too. So I mean, it kind of makes sense. But at the same time, let's try to cut this corner a little bit here, or curve it a little. Let's get these guys moving around the edge and hopefully get some damage to them. The toads are good. I don't think anything's really coming around. They're definitely targeting our blunderbusses. If we can get some shots up there, that'd be great. Maybe. There they go. Pull back a little bit here.
No fear, no regret.
That didn't hold up very long. Maybe we hold right here. Good. Get ready to support with these guys. Honestly, we can probably set the frogs around behind to get on those. Blast him. Shoot him.
Nago guides us. Mahitu Demak. Chaos Lord.
Come on, Meow. Orc air boys too, man. Holy cow. Doing damage like this.
Souls for Nurgle! We love the sick. Urge to defile. Pestilent marauders!
Okay, we'll do that. Okay, there's the fire at will. I don't know why fire at will is off. It must have been off from before, but now we'll get it. For a fight, I didn't know if we're gonna win. I think we're gonna do just fine here. Gosh. If the army fights, that is, the army still has to fight.
Kazad Wagus! Trans Kazad Wagus! Mahitu Damak! Ustakala Priknatu! Searching for battle!
We keep on getting in spots where they just stop fighting.
Marauders of Nurgle! Fed by chaos!
Very good. Blunderbusses are working. Let's get a heal going through here.
Yes! They will succumb! Plague
Just keep
fathers
these
of
guys fighting.
God!
Nice. There they go. There's an ad starting in about a minute. I'm going to take a minute. I need to go and start some food for the kiddos. It'll just be real quick. But then we'll get back after the ad and continue this campaign. Thank you for your patience. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Leader of Blight! Raskazan Wargle! Commander of the Foul!
Okay, let's back off and let the blunderbusses just fire away here as everything runs. I feel like they did it all right. Not amazing there. But hey, a win's a win. When it was supposed to be a loss and we get a win, I call it a good one. Not too shabby. We lost a good portion of troops. I mean, what is that? About 340 troops or so out of like 1,200. Almost, probably about 1,300. They only have about 400 units returning to their outpost, though. So, hopefully we make good on that. We'll see if we need Tamarcon. We probably will. We'll be able to replenish, but not enough. I'm surprised those orc airboys were punishing our blunderbusses. And part of it was operator error, but not all of it. We'll go ahead and get a heal out of that. Send them on their way. Nice, they didn't even get all the way back. Then they don't have enough movement. Very good. Okay, ads rolling. I'm gonna go start some food. I'll be right back. I apologize for the inconvenience, guys, but thank you for your patience. Sorry for the ads. We'll be back here in no time, and we'll get this campaign continuing.
It is better to be by the Maggot Lord's side than in his path.
Alrighty, back to it. Yeah, we could do that.
Do not think to
Nice. A little bit extra money. That'll do. Okay, winds of pain. Oh, they're finally gone. Nice. Hey, Skittle.
Lord of Nurgle.
Get Blade Shield.
I feel the power. Desolation for all.
A lot of big garrisons over here.
Fight or be blighted.
We need a beast snuggle here. Oh, we're gonna be so broke. We're so broke. Not even funny. We get over here and raid.
Without mercy. Think me fool. No.
Force marching, they can get out here.
Never wrong.
But that's about it.
March for Earth.
How many armies do they have coming over?
Spread the rot. And
Holy
absurd
moly.
path.
A lot.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
But that'll get another turn of raiding done. Down here.
Nurgle wants your cadavers. Where I turn it, decay follows. War is defilement.
Oh, there's another army there. One here.
Never stop.
A couple armies.
Get off, kid.
They're recruiting as quickly as they can.
Life. Commander of Rot.
Maybe throw some ogres in here. It's gonna be so expensive though. And I don't know. I mean, he can get down. To Valley of Horns now.
My host.
You're not right, Dad.
They will rot.
And we'll fight it all.
Strike my host.
We'll keep that up, and then I'm not too sure what we're gonna do right here. Then the army over here. Do we just have them jump over here? Go straight for Crack-a-Drac. Nice. We'll go try to start beating up on the dwarves.
Champion of decay.
I want to get more troops in that army if I can.
Fight and fester. Lygon's curses.
Okay, look at this loaded up. Be right back. Oh, they're fighting over a chair now.
When shopper! Bringer of desolation! Kill them all! Let a million maggots bloom! I go!
Okay, sorry about that. I'm getting a little hungry, so I'm going to get a quick snack in. Drop her a little rancid visitations there.
Nago's favorite! For Nago!
Alrighty. I think we're looking okay. I want to get over here and take care of him.
Cleave and contaminate! Death comes!
Pick on him there. Nice, they're basically dead. They're essentially dead. Nice. Those little pestigores are so quick. They're in there so fast. I'll go and push on our way onto this spot here.
For Nago! And child! Fortify with
We need to heal.
invoking the Fly Lord!
That'll help. Wonderful. Yeah, let's help him drain it by doing that. Continue to focus him. It's good. Toad Dragon versus Rogue Idol. It's just about done. So that's nice. Okay, let's focus back over here. We captured this, that's good. We got the Arachnoid spider coming up. We're going to try to take care of that. It spawned its little spiderlings. Work our way over here. Oh, we can spawn it in our area. I mean, that's it. We just have to spawn it after we capture our location inside. Spawn these guys inside of them, basically. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Shot with a ton of arrows here. See if we can't break the spider before dude lands. It doesn't look like it. Let's do the spider then. Over here, they're arrow boys. They may fight pretty well. We'll see. Heal going around. Heal going around. Okay, nice. They did not let that wyvern fight for too long. Got a chunk of damage into him. Hopefully keep him held in place. And we can maybe even kill him. We got the rottenness right here. Pop him with a blister. Boil. Blister. Blistery boil. The spider back. Oh no. Mistakes were made. All right. Okay, that spider's dead. We'll head over this way. We're kind of recapturing that. Let's go and head this way, though. We got some units over there, but I feel like if we head this way, we're kind of getting closer to the center. Wow, we're ripping through that. Very good, very good. Nice. Moonhowler's getting gobbled up here real quick. Get another heal going through. Additionally, another heal there. Let's just go and put a fleshy abundance on them too. Even more healing. Get that health bar climbing. Maybe I read it wrong. Maybe they're just doing enough damage while they're healing? It didn't seem to do anything? Okay, let's focus on the night. Goblin Swighoppers here. We'll melt them down. That way. What else we got here? What else we got? Is he gone? He's totally gone. The Werkin's gonna get there first. Ooh, it was a trap. There's river trolls. Oh, river troll attacked. They're getting chunked down pretty quick though. Some of these guys in here. And I don't know how many more orc units they got coming in, but I think we're looking pretty good. It's more over there. More over there.
corpses! Crush and
Okay.
bleed!
There's another unit here. More coming in this way too. Nice little fat heal here. Take care of the orc boys.
Move on them!
There it goes. And I mean, again, Blorg Ashnauer. Zero losses. They just hang back and then like the last. What's that doing? What's going on there? That's odd. That's odd. That's suspicious. Alrighty. We got some money out of that. I kind of want to check that, but never mind.
A sight for looks and conquest!
Yeah, it said he took 0 damage. Oh no, that was a different lord. I don't know. That's weird. Maybe it's the Wa army. He just didn't come in at all. I don't know if they were Wa or not. I no say. So we have a little bit of money wiggle room kind of stuff here. He's going down south. We get another army over here. Army here. He can probably double back to this area. And maybe even kind of make some loops around here. Maybe even up north from there. But this Marauder army can hopefully... Taking a couple of those. Give our guys some weight here. I kind of wanted one of these too, but that's, what is that? 5,300. Can't really afford that. 31 we can. We'll get some money from fighting and winning this, but still, yeah, we're just gonna barely be affordable. Pyrrhic victory here. Go do this ourselves. We'll get this Lord of Nurgle working. We'll try to get him to loop around and attack the artillery ahead of time. And it's gonna suck fighting that many biggins, but our Marauder Blob should be able to handle it. Let's hope. The Night Goblins are gonna be a pain, but hopefully we can do something about that. Oh. Look at this Marauder Blob. Oh, it's so disgusting. So horrible.
Pestilent marauders! Brothers in decay! Fear the Maggot Lord!
We're gonna bury these guys. And like I said, he's gonna go out and do his thing. These guys are gonna hide in the trees until he takes out the artillery. They'll see the shrine, that's fine. But we want to hit the artillery piece first. We're gonna block the trees over there. That was the path I was gonna use. Try to get him up and around. Hey, is this gonna work like this? No, the rock lobber's gonna get out. We're gonna get swarmed. Right? Let's see if this works. Wouldn't that be something if it did? We can tie him up. That nullifies the problem, basically. Okay, they're off the artillery piece. Now it's the arrows. We need to tie up the arrows. There'll be goblins here. There'll be peek. Okay. We can get him moving around, getting out, something. It'd be great. He's pretty trapped. Okay, if we can get an angle here. We need to get him over with the rest of the army. Get him next to that healing. Still just can't even get him out. Stone trolls, yeah. But what else is it? Oh, biggins too. Just can't move. You just cannot move. That much weight going on. Oof, the trolls. Let's run this back. This has failed horribly. We gotta approach this in a different way. I'm surprised the computer bogged him down like he did. So if we give him a target, maybe they're gonna start moving a little differently, and then we'll be able to poke that artillery piece with the Lord and not bog him down like we did. Stop the rock lobber from being really efficient, which is really our only like real fear in this fight, right? Like if we can get that rock lobber turned off, we can start fighting through there, and the only real damage we can get out of them that's going to scare us is the archers, and that we can kind of, if we can hopefully get the Lord to bounce between them, I mean that resolves that issue. But or even overwhelm their front line would be a feasible option here. Let's go give it a try. Give it a run. A little bit interesting. Yeah, again, let's kind of get the healthier units up front. Okay, let's see if this makes a difference. Give them something to actually shoot at once we start poking. Keeps him honest rather than giving him a chance to just be like, oh, we're just gonna swarm your dude. Even real quick, let's see if we can knock out these wagons. Watch it not let me out. How do he force himself on the other side of them? Ah, so many stone trolls too. Yeah, let's try to get these snotling wagons out of here. Get him. Come on, trolls. Come on, what are you doing? Come after me. Come on, don't be wieners. No. You did not come all this way to run away, did you? Wow. Now they'll fight me. Wieners. Big wieners. Come on. Yeah, you scared now. Come on. Stop trying to chase me and chase me. God, they just beat him up for a bit. Let's get over there and heal him. Let's beat him up a little bit. That ran the trolls off. We still have not gotten even close to like knocking him off his artillery, but he's almost out of ammo, so doesn't really matter. We'll just go and get him to fire maybe here at the trolls. Look how swamped he gets so quickly. They envelop him so easily. Oh, jeez. %0 healing right now. We need to get that healing up. With that speed, right? So fast.
Where the Fly Lord commands. My sword awaits. Desecrated footsteps. Marauders of Nurgle. Woodshot will shahid.
Okay.
Black Fathers, thank God.
These guys back. These guys back.
Nurgle's Hostmaster. The crow brings death.
Jeez, look at these guys.
Trina's Jan Nachrun.
They're gonna kill it. What's it stuck on? One troll. One troll stepped up and stopped everything.
Unbox them as Elgi.
Look at these sneaky little wagons, man. Sneaking on in there.
Slaughter them! Lad! Pestilent marauders! By Shatu! We flee! Rinas Mazarna crew! Ja! Unasan! Utidu Wanraka! Fear the Magaclaw! We flee!
Oh, the whole side's breaking. Oh my gosh.
Pestilent marauders!
Is it so bad? Are they gonna fire? Oh, we turned off fire at will again. You guys want to fire now? There we go.
We are the plague! Maggot-strewn path! Marauders of Nurgle! The Plague Lord's wrath! Rastja! Great torment! Plague and pestilence!
I don't know what to say about that. Dude didn't even come back.
Let there be rot!
I don't know if we win this fight. Oh, why is this fight so hard? Not hard. Why am I not doing it correctly? I apologize for the amount of interruptions we've had just over silly, like, can I get a soda? Can I get a snack? Can I get this or that? It's a little ridiculous, and I apologize. But like I said earlier, I think they're just bored. They know better, and we have things in place. They're not like starving. They know how to get the food. They know where the stuff is. They know they can't have soda right now. They're bored. You know, I love summer, but I mean, when they have no structure and there's just like they're able to do whatever they want, they just get bored so fast. They're gonna get chores. That's what's gonna happen. They're gonna get themselves some chores going, man. Oh my gosh. But I apologize. I think part of it's also I told him we could play Fortnite after I got off stream. So he's so like every time I've come out and like talk about things, are you off? Are you done? Are you getting off? And it's like, no, I'm not done yet. I'm still in there streaming. He wants to there's that all the new stuff with the new season, and he's excited to try it out. So I apologize. He's just stoked. But it has been a lot today. That's been quite a few interruptions now. I think, what is it? That's the 4th time we've been asked for soda. Yesterday he asked like 3 or 4 times. Yesterday there was no commands. Okay. Let's go ahead. Do you want to... Okay. Renan. So that is like a bomb. You can go ahead and set that off whenever you want. You can set it off now. You can set it off at a certain point in the fight. As soon as I see it, as soon as I can acknowledge it's there. When you get going, or whenever you want. I didn't know if I wanted it to be something where it's like as soon as I see it in chat, it can go off, or if you guys just want to use it as a bomb. I figured if you use it yourself, a little more fun. But if I don't get a response, I'll try to at the most crucial point just be like, okay, no commands here. But your call, your points. So I want you to feel justified in using them. Yeah, they're moving. Wish we had magic right now, dude. Holy cow. Wish one of those mages had been able to make it over here. One of those sorcerers. Stone trolls just smash him. I guess not totally smash him. Let's get a little goon squad going here. Okay, we'll get in here. Yeah, whenever you want, Zephyro. Zaha, thank you for that hydrate. Much appreciated, brother. Good to see you. It was good hearing you the other day, too. Nice. One less little group of trolls. Okay, just let me know, Zephyr, and we'll get the stoppage going, and then we will also use that, like I said, at the height of the battle when we have everything fighting, everything going on right there, like that. Go ahead and get going pretty good here, I think. I think we're doing all right. Okay, let's ready to go. I think we're doing okay. Not the best campaign in the world. I mean, the Ultimate Crisis has been quite an interruption, right? But I think for the most part, I think we've done pretty well. Decent enough surviving everything. Yes, come to us. Come. Join us. I still think we'll overwhelm him before you get too much of a kill. And we're already almost through all the artillery ammo. Let's see if I can't go ahead and poke him. We should have some heals going here. Yeah, just a little bit, but some. Seems better than nothing, we think. For the most part, at least. Wow. Snotlings just wrecked me. Those spiky rollers. I don't think they really have the weight to push this around like they did before with the trolls. We might get some trolls to chase again. There we go. And only then do they realize it's too late. Very good, very good, very good. That should be a good majority of the ammo. We got arrows still, which we can see if we can kind of get them to fire a little bit at us here. Yeah, there we go. Outside of this, I don't think I can really do anything. So didn't they have 3 arrow units, or was it only 2? Trolls trying to want to. Oh no! Is the mic acting funny? How do you mean? Here, I can unplug it real quick. But good to see you, Fat Gamer. Much appreciated for letting me know about that. Okay. No, he's coming after us. Alrighty. Oh no.
My sword awaits!
Try to collapse to one side here. that going. Hey, welcome back, Skill Twister. Good to see you, man. It sounds like static. Oh, weird. I'll have to work with it a little bit after stream. It might have... No. Yeah, I'll look at it after stream. Apologies. Have no problem? Okay. Hey, thanks for that hamster dance. Oh, crap. I'm over here talking and chatting, and these guys are getting attacked. Okay. That's doing good there.
Yes, Lord! Moving!
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Oh man. Night Goblin Archers nonetheless.
Pestilent marauders! Moose! Bilious brothers!
Okay.
Sweeping death! Let there be rot!
Okay, move these guys through here. Hopefully you can catch these wagons. These guys attacking these guys can these biggins can go attack the Night Goblins. They'll be the next to send it on in there. These guys sitting on the edge. Chat about. Yes, don't interact with chat. Anybody like we're still sending static, so I don't think it's time to make it. Ah. Okay, let me try something right there. See, we dominated that battle that time. How many times did we lose? All kinds of stuff going on in that. Yeah, could that one for me. Oh, I could do commands like that. I need to do some commands like that. That's a good idea, Skittle. This guy did that for me. Okay. I'll have to get that. I'll have to get it going. I need to learn how to do that. I know it's a thing. I just don't know how to do it yet. Are you talking about Madman Meatball? That cancel? Or, no time like you. Oh, okay. Meatball? Yeah, okay, cool. I didn't know if that, okay. There's like two different ways I was going to read that sentence in my mind. I get you now. I miss our people. We could get a little infections. We could get a little money. I think we go infections. Oh, really? Oh, cool. I mean, hey. I mean, they're worth it. Them Brits, they're pretty awesome. Pretty awesome dudes. We could do that. Get a little more armor-piercing weapon damage. Kind of needs it. I think we need a Beast of Nurgle for this stack. We can condense some of these Marauders. Some smaller units and such. Admittedly, we're trying to travel pretty light here. Right? These guys aren't going to get a fight this turn.
Champion of decay.
I think we can win this. Pyrrhic victory, it says. No losses. Oh, I was good. It's like I can't click anything until it's completely loaded into place. Sure. We'll take it.
Befoul the world.
We don't even have Marauders to replace with. We just used them all up to get those army up. Oh, man. They're still so expensive. The part of this was that it was a cheap, quick army that we could just delete when we were done. Chosen. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it was supposed to be just like we could build up these Marauders. I was trying to overwhelm all this area here with Marauders. And then we could use the bigger army to kind of focus on the major settlements. I like being canceled. Bruh. I didn't get to watch the Acolyte yet. I don't know enough to really say too much on that, Fat Gamer. I think... Who did I hear? Oh, man. If you want cheaper? Oh, that's something else. Yeah. I'm debating what we'll do with this. I liked it a lot. Really? I'll have to check it out. I still intend to watch it. I am personally so tired of people getting a hold of an IP. Maybe we just get a couple units chosen. Call it good. Yeah. We'll hope these guys can take this out here. They're just gonna be the mob. Maybe we could get another one. We'll see. There's just a cleanup stack. We'll have a sorcerer in there here pretty soon. We'll see what we can't do. But we're on to another turn. We can survive another day. I find it unfortunate. So it's sort of like Borderlands, right? How these people can tank better. They really can. Yeah. The new Acolyte Acolyte series from Disney is it looks pretty good. I was very excited for it, and I've got to admit that like when I started hearing about the reviews and people's distaste for it, I was a little bit bummed. I think this would be pretty good. But I think we go ahead. Oh, replenish troops is best. I'd start in about 5-6 minutes or so. I snoozed it, but we'll get it going here in a little bit. Get the ad out of the way so you guys don't worry about pre-rolls or anything, about the coming and going and all that good noise. I'm sorry. I feel like this is really disrupting stream more and more often. I might start doing like half and half, but I feel bad. I don't want you guys to feel like you're obligated to watch or obligated to sub or anything. And I still want to get the ads and stuff out of the way without having pre-rolls. I definitely see. I'd seen in the past a boost not having the pre-rolls. So, I mean, some people said they liked it without the pre-rolls, right? So the idea is to try to add our way. You know, we don't have to deal with the ads so much as we just take a quick moment, real quick. Just take a quick little rest. We might have them coming our way now, too. Timcon's all the way down here. He can swing up in this area. You think the dwarves look like they're beating up on the undead, but I don't know. Here's that Wa army is still down there. What a hot mess, man. There's stuff going on everywhere that's just insanity. That is the one cool thing about this campaign. It is utter insanity. Things are just have gone absolute haywire. Some factions have blown up, others are just kind of meh. I know people watch less. When it comes to Star Wars, it really seems that no matter what's made, it will never. Yo, yeah, absolutely. So there's always gonna, especially on things that scale, you're never gonna make everyone happy. But yeah, I've noticed that too. That like there was that golden age almost. Don't listen to the Reddit though. Yeah, I mean Reddit's a good place to get an idea of things. We're gonna go ahead and save what we can. And just roll on the next turn. Yeah, you never want to get too deep into Reddit, but Reddit's a good source of loose information, I guess you could say. I don't know, man. It's kind of gross. But yeah, the Acolyte, I haven't had a chance to watch it myself. I personally like Star Wars for the most part. Like my idea or my 2 cents with all this stuff is I want I don't know, like I like most things nerdy. I don't want to pick and choose. So there's a point in time where I would pick and choose, and I'd go, okay, I want to watch this versus this, and this is preferred over this. And you know, there was a time. Oh man, what's a good example? But it was kind of like, you know, people mostly hate on that. Yeah, it was definitely always going to be hate. Like I was kind of saying with Fat, right? Is with Fat Gamer, what I was saying is sometimes it's not for you. Sometimes it's perfect for you. Sometimes it's not for you. Sometimes it's a little for you. Sometimes it just absolutely speaks to the core of your being, right? So sometimes it's not made for you. And you can't be super upset. You can't be so mad that like maybe this thing isn't created for your group of people. Maybe isn't created for your mindset, your outlook on life even. Who knows? But sometimes you watch something and it's like, oh, that is just not it. And sometimes that's because it's a hot piece of trash. Who knows? Sometimes it's because it's just, it speaks to a different group of people. It speaks to, you know, X, Y, Z, A, B, or C. And any of those things would watch this and go, oh my gosh, it's amazing. I think that's a lot of cases you see those cult classics who a portion of people watch and go, it's all right. And then a portion of people will watch and go, that's amazing. It's absolute art. So like Napoleon Dynamite, for example, I found kind of funny. There were some funny parts. There were some great lines. There was some stuff. And I was like, okay, that's pretty good. People I knew at the time saw Napoleon Dynamite and were like, could not watch anything else, could not do anything else, didn't want to, like, all they wanted to watch on the weekends was Napoleon Dynamite. All they wanted to talk about was Napoleon Dynamite. They were just like amazed at how great cinema it was. And that was all right. That was pretty good. Really good movie. I didn't think it was like the best movie I'd ever seen, absolutely ever. But I was like, okay, that's pretty good. I mean, there's some really good lines, there's some really good jokes, there's some really good stuff in here. Excited to see what's next. But yeah, I thought very highly of the people that were participating in that. But some people will see it as absolute gold and platinum. Some people will see it as a diamond. Some people will see it as a piece of coal. You know, they may be used to that coal. They may be trash. Enjoy hello. Very okay to me. Yeah. Oh, I also knew people who hated it. It's like they just couldn't grasp some of the things that were in it. You knew they could understand it, but they're just like, I don't get why that's funny in that way. So up my alley, but it missed more than it hit. There was definitely some, I mean, Yeah, but that's exactly what I'm saying too, right? Like you get parts of it, but then other parts are kind of like, it's not that like gets you like a solid good belly laugh where you're like, ho ho, like that was good, that got me. I'm laughing. It's kind of like just that, yeah, okay. You know, I'm just using that as an example, though. I mean, there's a lot of different people in the world. There's a lot of different, opinions and senses of humor, and in the end, you're only gonna like. I struggle with myself, right? Like a lot of us probably do, where you try to people please to a certain degree, but in the end, you really, please the people that speak to you, that you speak to, kind of thing, right? And then hopefully you can kind of expand from there. But you're never gonna make everyone happy. I try. I damn well try. But you can never make everyone happy. Okay, so I have an ad running right now. I hate to inconvenience you guys with it, but I'm going to go ahead and let it run, take a quick rest real quick, use the restroom, get myself a snack real quick or something, check out the kiddos, make sure they're not dying of starvation, which is something I'm not doing well enough of. But yeah, I'll be right back. Sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you for your patience. But yeah, hey, gotta check on responsibilities, gotta make sure all's good. Looks like we might have another demon prince here. Looking good. We might keep him around. I'm not worthy yet. We'll wait. Was on your end? Oh, no worries, man. Hey, I'd rather you say something and we get it sorted out than not. So no worries, Fat Gamer. Much appreciated on that lurk there, Oreo. Hopefully you're doing well, brother. Hopefully all's going great for you. Good to see you, man. I think we're good here. I think we're good to roll. Let's hit it. I think we're actually a little late. Used the restroom, checked on the kids. I thought they were starting to fight again. And no, he was just mad. He was playing Fortnite. He was just mad about some Fortnite. So we have a sneak army going through here. I don't know if he'll be able to take the Titan's Notch here. What are we supposed to do with all that? I mean, some of it's rat slaves, but I have not. Have you? But yeah, speaking of more on the Acolyte thing, I find it very unfortunate that it did not do well. I had high hopes, like anyone else probably would. You know, it looked pretty good, but I mean, I suppose it is what it is, and we just have to just roll with the punches on it. I wonder if it has a lot to do with like what's going on with Borderlands and some of these other IPs, and this is why I think we need more. I don't know if like Ryan Reynolds would be like the best example, but like more Henry Cavill's at least, in the sense that we need more people that will stand by and that word of like, hey, I want this game to be better, or this movie to be, this show to be better. I want it to be true to the source. Do better. I really think Disney needs to slow down on their projects. It's starting to become too much. Yes, I think there's too many. And I was talking with my buddies this morning in a personal chat with some friends. I think Vince Vaughn spoke to it pretty perfectly recently. With him saying that like it's so dangerous now to do anything because you might lose your job, you might, you know, if you get outside of the norm, you could lose everything. So let's attack this and hopefully they come back. I don't know. I think he's coming in hot. Decisive victory here. We're going to lose another settlement to the south to the dwarves. Could occupy. And we're losing this one here. We'll see. We shall see.
Desolation for all.
Getting ready to settle the battle. We might be able to do something though. We'll have to wait and see. Over here. And we got the raiding done, but I think we go ahead and we fall back. I don't think anyone can reach the settlement next turn. Let's try to make sure that they can't. And just to slow them down, let's put something right smack dab in the middle of the path here. So they'll hopefully... Yeah, it's right on the road too, so they'll have to get off the road and back on. Let's hope. Let's hope that's how it works. Yeah, I think more companies need to just buckle down and get themselves somebody who knows the source and knows it well. I haven't seen Borderlands yet, but I've heard nothing good about it. Everyone I've heard talk about Borderlands is like it's like a bunch of people just heard about Borderlands, read a script about Borderlands, and Googled it and were like, "Yep, make it." And it's I would be pissed. I would be pissed. Couldn't get him. Well, now it's dwarves. We've been fighting greenskins for so long. Now we got dwarves on the menu. So we got over here. But yeah, I feel bad for stuff that kind of gets that rep. There's only gonna be so many times I really get into these IPs, so
Done. For the
if we lose them, it's gonna suck. You know, Stentrian, we'll grab that. But that said, I don't know. I haven't seen Acolyte. I feel bad because I had a lot of people that I know that wanted to see good things out of it. So we're just trying to race through some researches. So we'll get Creeping Corruption next.
Gifts for the host.
And we're moving along here. We're doing all right. I think we're too tight on money to really do anything at all. What we could do, I suppose, here is maybe build like one of these. But I think we hold on. Let's go and just wait. Maybe get a plague soon. Or big time by the Rider Strike. Quite possibly. God, I saw some... I forget what show it was, but they were digging at the people's age. And I was like, I mean... I didn't hate the casting, but like they were straight up like age shaming the or whatever you'd call it. I don't know what you'd say about it, but they were going in hard on like the fact it's like this person's this old and this person's this old, and how do we have these people playing this in this movie? It's like it's probably these people probably have. I mean, what makes me wonder is like I wonder if any of these actors played Borderlands, and they were like, I want to be part of this movie like yesterday. Then I saw the trailer for Borderlands 4 the other day, and I was like, oh, or at least like the little post. I was like, okay. It's like I love the Borderlands games. I have no idea about the Borderlands movie yet, but the game so far I've absolutely adored. So like, I mean, let's do it. Let's check it out. But yeah, I don't know. I've never beaten Borderlands 2. I've never beaten a single Borderlands game ever. Sadly. I have played all but the prequel. 1, 2, and 3. Love them. Play the crap out of them. But it's like I just hit a Borderlands wall, dude. I'll be playing one day and I'll be loving every minute of it, and I'll be absolutely just having the time of my life, and then they don't have it anymore. We're not going to be able to do anything. So I would have liked to see more of that. That was very odd, but yeah, I don't know. I will have to check out some stats on that Skaven thing. 3 was good. I enjoyed 3. I played a lot of 3. Something happened during 3. Some interruption, some event, or I forget what happened. But I remember I was playing a lot of 3, and I was getting ready to play with friends on 3, and then all of a sudden no one was playing at all. And I wasn't either. So it was just like night and day. It was like, might have been like another game came out or something at the time. But I just remember, like, we just went from playing all the time to, like, and none of us are playing. Any of the people I knew, at least. Like, my friends list just went from, like, yeah. Yep. 1 to nothing. Or, like, some to nothing. Don't get me wrong, though. I very much enjoyed those games. But there's just something. There's something about it that after a little while, I just like, all of a sudden I'm bored out of my mind, or I'm just not as interested. I don't know. For all the marbles in the world, I couldn't tell you. I enjoyed this map. Looking very good. Big old warpstone crystals. Very nice, very nice. Even got some underwater water, guys, or underground water here. Hope you're thirsty. Oh, that'd be so probably so foul. You got some dwarf stuff here, all broken and stuff. Yeah, there's more there. And all the scaveniness. I like it. I want to say this is from something, isn't it? Like one of the quests. I don't know for sure. It might just be an underway map. Ouch. But yeah, I'm excited. I have to admit too, I've been watching a lot of that Black Myth Wukong when I can. I'm not watching, not because like I said earlier, I haven't been doing hardly anything on Twitch. It's actually kind of irritating. I used to live on Twitch, and now because of the new app change, I'm like never on Twitch on my phone. I probably just need to sit, like I said, spend some time sitting down and like just doing it. Oh, but these rats doing those things. Let's go ahead and get that. Kill the Chaos Warrior though. It does look very good. Dude, talk about like showing off polish, right? So like, if there's ever an argument for putting some extra time into a game and getting that polish in, this is another one for it. It's looking good. I mean, with anything, you put your time into it, you make it look amazing. It looks that much better for it. I mean, same stuff has been going on here, right here at our own feet with Total War. I mean, they're doing it here, putting the time in, making it look good. I'm sure they're probably putting in those extra hours and extra love and like, I don't know, like, put love in when you're baking, right? You probably put a little love in when you're making a game. So as they bake this thing up, I mean, I imagine they probably starts showing, right? You know, the proof is in the pudding, devil's in the details, kind of thing. His voice acting has been very good too. I have just seen little clips here and there, and I've tried not to watch too many of the cutscenes. The little like opening to battles and stuff, I totally agree, has been pretty good. Not sold on that one. Yeah, more difficult to get to us. As much as I want to kill this guy, we're supposed to be fighting this thing. We're going to knock him off the artillery pieces here. Dang, one hit, he takes out two. That'll do it. I'd like to see that. I would love to see that happen more often. And I mean, I'd probably hate it happening to me, but like, if we get more strikes on those kind of things, oh, sweet victory. Okay, we'll get over here. We're picking on the rat there. Our Demon Prince is doing a lot of the heavy lifting, but he's also, I mean, it's a pretty good chunk of health he's lost. I'm trying to get some back. But yeah, I really look for, I mean, it was on my list to purchase and get and possibly stream with a handful of other things, right? Since I have kind of backpedaled on some purchases and stuff, so I did not purchase it yet. I'm debating. I'm kind of half and half. There's some things that are happening towards the end of the month, and we'll see how that kind of pans. At first, it was my daughter's birthday. Now there's some other things I want to kind of get sorted out, and I'm almost like trying to motivate myself. Like if I can get a couple things out of the garage, either sold or to the dump, I'll count that as like allowing me to maybe get an allowance to get the game. I don't know. I hope motivate myself to get something done at the same time, right? Gosh, the way it's looking, I was kind of like, I've been waiting for it for so long. I've been wanting to pick it up, but I just haven't. And then seeing what I have of it online, oh my gosh, it looks good. I feel like they've done a good job. Let's get him out of here. I mean, we might be able to whack this. But I kind of want to get over here to help out with this. They still have so far to walk. They're only in the second column of 3. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's take out these if we're gonna go do anything. Get another Spirit Leech on him. So another 57 wins to come in. So we got a little bit of magic to work with here. Just a wee bit. Continue on in here for an attack. Try to get him pushed off the battlefield. Then we'll get back on the board. Hit the enter key. Oh, no worries, that happens. You know, I thought like the opposite. I thought it was going to be more God of War like, and it seems more Soulsborne like. But like, mainly the way that like I was like watching some things and then kind of the movements. I thought it was going to be less dodgy, and there's a lot more dodging in it than I thought. But then it looks like there's some cool things like you can do like this metal, or like you can do like the hard mode or whatever. Is that what they do? They get all hard as a rock and they can take a hit or something. And then there's definitely some other things in the game, like skills and stuff that make it feel God of War-y. But I think it's kind of like a nice little hybrid of it. But I think that's perfect, though, right? I mean, that's if there's two people that have similar opinions, but just that much on the other side of the river, just barely, almost even the other side of the creek more, right? As it seems close. That's got to be near close, right? But I'm excited. I'm still personally playing some Elden Ring, so I figured I'll just finish that, and then maybe as I finish that, I don't know, I should probably, it's both, right? Exactly. I don't know. I figured at this point, just rush these guys so the guns don't get too much work here. Or just push for the middle. Hit these guys.
The base gates. Shadow gates.
Move these guys up into the troops.
Village we
They want to attack from all sides, it's fine, but gotta try. Oh, there's one of these. Ouch. Come back. Get too deep, guys. Get too deep. That. Where is that Demon Prince? There he is. I can do anything with that. We're almost here. Taking a while though. That suppressing fire is suppressing. That because that's gonna hurt. We just let them sit there and fire. That's gonna hurt bad.
Trinity for all!
Okay, let's get back over here on them. Let's try to condense down here. Raining and attacking here where we can. Big oof. Let's try to get these guys back. We can actually set up the fire now. Try to turn up this. We kind of got to take care of these poison ones, huh? Or maybe we don't.
Who's ready?
Okay, there we go. Nice. And being an underway battle, I wonder if we can just get away with it. Let's get cheeky here and try to heal a little bit. This thing should be tuned up to the max. Try to get some of these guys healed up a bit, especially these poor Chaos Warriors. Alrighty, I think that's good enough for now. But one less army, and a pretty potent army at that. A lot of veterancy there too. I hope they're dead, but we'll see. I'm sure they'll have a little chunk of them that'll run off. But we will see. But yeah, I would love to see someone do a prequel Star Wars series that was like around like the Old Republic time. Like the first game's amazing. So you took a storyline out of that. I don't think you'd have to go too far. I mean, I'm not a professional. I don't write books. I'm not a doctor. But you'd think you'd be able to get some pretty cool stuff. Man, Snickets is over there taking care of Village big time. Welcome back, Fat Gamer. Yeah, I'd love to see something from that era. I was hoping that's what Acolyte would be. Apparently not. But what can you do? First cover damage. Yeah, oh yeah. Well, I mean, I would say like, why not go back to when dude's evil, like before it ever happens, and like set the prequel tone for that, like go all the way back, and show us just how evil Revan was or whatever before episode 1, I think. Okay, that's pretty cool. I didn't know exactly when it was. I thought it was early, like Knights of the Old Republic, but that's probably around close to. I don't know how early Knights is. Are you serious about the first Jedi? That'd be pretty cool. Oh, what was it like? One thing I did see that I was kind of like, okay, I need this explained a little bit more. Is it like a special? Is it like adamantium or something? But like seeing the guy with the helmet, where I see like some dude headbutt a lightsaber, that was kind of like, oh, I didn't know that was a thing. And like, Cortosis? Ooh. Is that like the name of it? But yeah, I'd also like to check out Alien Romulus. I saw an ad this morning for Alien Earth, and I'm interested. I was an alien nut as a kid, so I'd love to get more into that series too, right? Watch more of those. I still haven't watched... So, I've watched Alien Covenant. I might own it. I think... So, at one point in time, I think I bought it, and then I took it back. I want to say, within like... It was a Black Friday deal, and it was like, oh, I got a little carried away. I took back like $20 in movies, but it was like 5 or 8 movies or something. It was like, I don't need any of these. And it got me thinking, because like we had so much stuff we had to get for Christmas. It's like, let's get Christmas sorted out, then I can get these. Prometheus. I loved Prometheus. When I first saw that movie, I was like, this is good. This is a great like rotation back. Or properties of energy. Okay, that's pretty neat. That's interesting. That's a neat little twist on it. Gosh, look at those armies and their walls. That's intimidating as all snot. Although, I mean, I guess we're dealing with that over here. Here we go. Here we go now. So I was saying, I kind of, I don't know, how's the best way to put this? With a heavy R, I watched, I guess that's a horrible term. I was saying pirates. I pirated. Now that goes a whole totally different. That's a horrible direction. Never mind. Oh, that joke was horrible. This is why you think about things before you say them. You don't just try to put it together all at the same time. I pirated the crap out of Covenant back in the day. It was when my kids were younger, and I want to say one of them was like an infant. So I was just riding couch, dude. I was like never leaving the couch. And I was just like, dude, I kind of want to watch the movie. And a buddy of mine was like, hey, I watched all my movies on this website. And I was like, is it totally cool that we watch it there? And he's like, kinda. And I did. Not the best choices. It was years and years and years ago. And the place is long shut down. But yeah, it used to be like back in the day, everyone watched a bunch of movies there. They were like, it looked like crap half the time. Like this thing, I swear was recorded off of somebody sitting in a movie theater with a movie, like the video in their lap. But yeah, that's how I watched Alien Covenant the first time. And I want to say I picked it up and I was meaning to watch it, but having younger kids the last few years, right, I just haven't been able to. Gosh, that was a horrible joke. That was not like a joke. That was stupid. Just pure stupidity. The stupidity overwhelms. We'll side with him just to kind of level him up. The other one's already leveled up. Oh, man. I kind of wonder about the missile resistance here, melee defense. Makes them tougher to kill. I think we'll do that. But yeah, all I could think of at first was I don't know if you guys have seen Dodgeball, but back in the day we used to watch a lot of Dodgeball, a lot of those movies. Was it Steve the Pirate or whatever? Freaking hilarious. The Gar, all that stuff oh man, I love that actor. So I mean, this is almost feasible. I almost want to take this on with just the two of them. We need to get Lightning Strike up and going with him. We're kind of getting, I want to say we got the spoiler trait going, right? A little bit, yeah. So we're almost there, but
Your flesh.
ugh.
I bring grandfather's love. Let
Let's go scout these ruins.
abound.
Let's go check them out. No one in there. I hope. Hope.
Chaos made manifest.
There's no 50 anywhere.
Demon Prince of Meg.
A crusade.
I say we just kind of hide and hope. Hope we can get just one army comes this way. Fortress of Eyes. I don't know. We could fall back even farther and just let the settlement fall. Come back and attack it next turn.
Mortality is such weakness. The demonic host.
Yeah, let's do that. Hopefully they'll separate the two armies. And down here, He did not go south. He is still just coming full speed north.
Favored of Naga.
Your flesh
Oh wow. Did they fight? What happened there? Look at this chain of armies.
Ready to face your
Oh
doom.
no.
I am the High King. I will.
Well, they're looking at us. Oh no. Amount of dwarves coming at us now is ridiculous. Totally ridiculous. So how many do we have? Where are we at with the goal here? So I mean, we've reached. I mean, I think back in the day it used to be like 35 is what we're going for. So we've reached kind of the end of this campaign. We could call it a victory, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, for an Ultimate Crisis campaign to have, I mean, this isn't our territory, right? But like, to have a relatively decent empire, not too bad. Considering everything's trying to kill us right now.
Champion of decay.
Let's see how this looks. Probably not too good. Close victory, huh?
We bring
I'll take it.
doom. Run rampant.
I'll take it.
Dominance through decay.
We get plague marked.
Noxious growth.
The Marauders are back. Just do I loop back up here and help him with this army? Then we have all these. We probably have to like loop back over to Zarnagrand. Or we just go back now.
Treading rotten bark.
Maybe if we head over here, this will draw him over. Make him come fight me.
Forwardmost. Siphoning for sickness.
I thought he had 150 recently. Maybe that was just because of a plague or something. Speaking of plagues, we introduce our upkeep again. Got the exact same one last time, so we'll just get it again. Dig it. That'll give us a little bit more money too. We should have done at the beginning of the turn, huh? Wonder if that maximizes it. Let's get kind of sneaky here. I don't want the dwarves to know what we're up to.
Spreading rot. Chaos sorcerer of Nurgle. Where I tread, decay follows.
Hopefully we can take Volksgrad from him. It'll be a tier 5 when we hit it. Holy cow. Fuse beer keg. So this garrison's gonna be meaty. But that'll be a big settlement to take. Kind of go up that way.
Bring it back to every corner.
He is actually gonna catch up this army here pretty soon. Good for him. Look at him. Working his tail off and finally getting there. See, guys? Never give up. You just gotta persevere, that's all.
I am more than just a leper in armor.
What do you got here for numbers? 38 on that one. That's probably the best one we've had yet. 47 there. Just gotta kill a troll, that's all. 47 there. So let's go ahead and go for the troll.
Rot.
See what we can do. Yay! He killed the river troll hag. Good job, my man.
Your axe wounds will
He's a true champion of Nurgle. He's an elite employee. Let's see if we can assault these units here. Do a little bit of damage to this army. Just barely out of reach, it looks like. Oh. Get Zach's back. Let's go and send him down here. I was like, a Famir? Where did we get a Famir from?
Cultist of the plague god.
Okay. Let's try to kill this engineer. One elusive engineer. One of those two, so we'll grab that mission. I think this one will take. Try to kill those guys. And I think we have a little bit to work with here, but I don't want to blow our money. Don't want to blow the money too quick. Get that going. Let's go and end our turn. See how this cookie crumbles. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little worried. It's gonna get messy. I'm sure. But I'm also sure we'll survive a bit longer here. Yeah, admittedly, I'm a little bummed to hear about the Acolyte. What is it, Acolyte Season 2 getting canceled or whatever it was? What I will say, and I'm 99% sure I can let you guys know about this, we will be getting early access here pretty soon to Star Wars Outlaws. We'll be able to start showing that off on August 26th. I believe that's within what I'm allowed to tell you guys. And yeah, we'll jump into it, have some fun, check out the new game. What I did experience of it before, I had 3 hours with it beforehand, earlier at the end of last month, and I hope Outlaws is good. What I've played of it, I've played 3 little segments throughout the game, spread out throughout the game. Now, I will say, and I don't want to make any kind of review here, I will say what I did get to play was not off of my own system completely. So I'm really looking forward to seeing what it looks like on my own computer, right? And I think it'll look better. So all that talk about like, oh, the game looks a certain way, I think it'll look significantly better when you get some close-ups here pretty soon. What I did get to play of it so far, I've had a ton of fun with it. I really like the idea that you have kind of 3 major organizations that kind of operate around the universe. And you have a kind of a flowing, growing, flexing, kind of evolving relationship with all 3. You can really become buddy-buddy with them, certain ones, and hate others. You can kind of juggle them against each other. When I was doing my playthrough, and I'm excited. I mean, maybe I did stuff. I mean, he said I was the only person in the whole group that he knows of that went on a certain, like, decided to do a quest a certain way. So I was like, okay, that's kind of cool. Maybe I kind of went down an individual path there. But there's a lot of that, and that just kind of shows, like, I mean, the dozens and however many, I mean, probably hundreds, thousands, probably, of people that are getting to try this game out. They were, yeah. I don't know. I had a lot of fun with it. I mean, I don't know how many people went down that path. I mean, maybe it's. I'm just saying. I don't know. I'm trying to put it in a way that's like there's a lot of. It possibly means there's a lot of divergible paths, a lot of different things you can do, a lot of different choices you can make differently, adding in a lot of replayability maybe. But what I could tell you, I had a lot of fun. It feels like, I mean, you're obviously a young lady rather than a dude, right? But it feels like a Han Solo kind of game where you're kind of like this space scoundrel kind of smuggler person. The space stuff was amazing. And I can tell you, I literally, I don't know what I can tell you, but I suspect space to look even better than the experience I had with it. And from what I did have with it, space was really, really neat. Now, it wasn't like a perfect like switch, but like the crossing from planet to space was really neat. And you could still tell it was like a loading screen, but in a fun way, right? It wasn't just like a generic like bloop. And space. There's just always something so beautiful about playing those space games and being able to fly around in them. It really did a good job. But I mean, in the end, you guys are going to have to make your own decision, make your own call, whether it's something you want to get into or not. But I've been excited to get eyes on it and check it out. From what I can tell, and the little bit that I was playing around with, I mean, it did a pretty good job of capturing the feel of Star Wars and making the world feel pretty alive. The Star Wars world feel very alive. Got a close victory here. Let's see what else we got going on this turn. Scales, space battles. Ooh. I don't know. So like, I could feasibly see it with how it kind of lays things out, but I have no idea whatsoever if we do or not.
Fight and fester.
I mean, the way space is laid out from the little bit that I got to play, I think there's like 2 instances of space, like one leaving a zone and one entering a zone. Both really cool. Both capture the feel of Star Wars and the feel of like being in space. Oh no! It was funny. There was one point like I was trying to feel it out and figure it out and you know, just kind of learn. And then the guy's like, you know, if you this button and this button help you do this and this, if you like to try them, it's like, yeah, that helps a lot. That helped a metric ton, night and day. But I don't know. Admittedly, I did not play Starfield. I played Starfield for maybe like 30 minutes. I literally got to space, and that's when I had to get off, and that's like all I've played of Starfield. Admittedly, I probably need to play more Starfield. That game looked amazing, and I love Bethesda and all that. Good decaying brand here. But I could see in the kind of the layout that I experienced that, I mean, yeah, I could probably see them doing something like that. Do we get that kind of situation in Star Wars Outlaws? I don't know. They didn't take it. They just brought in another army. Well, we're hoping to pick him up, so Go ahead and do that. But that would be cool. I could even see something along the lines of like there's a space battle going on and you just have to get through it. You have to navigate it in a way. Oh. I get chosen, but they're doing pretty good. There we go. Should get ourselves some more hobgoblins here. He's so expensive. Let's get him out of here. We have another caster now, and we'll get that next. A total of 4 hobgoblin archers here to kind of just give us a little bit of a gore does bonus here. Make him useful. We'll get a garrison here. I think we can afford it. Oh, and I gotta crack those dwarves. That's not gonna be a fun fight, man. That's not gonna be fun at all. Eyes down here. Got Master coming up from the south. We got rats coming in from over there. Oh man. The cork has been popped.
Rejoice. Decay is here. There! He asks.
Yeah, we'll keep trying to kill the engineer here.
Done.
No point in the wound.
A deluge of slaughter!
Okay. Well, let's get this fight going. Let's fight some dwarves. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to Outlaws. Admittedly, we also need to go back and I may do chunks of it on stream, and then what I'm thinking, like especially with like Avatar, the Avatar Pandora game we were playing. I want to play some more of that. My daughter actually went nuts on it the last 2 weeks. She's been playing a lot of it. I mean, it's on the PlayStation, on the PC, right? So I can play it on there. She can play it on here while I'm working in here, and vice versa. And I think she was teasing me the other day. She's like, "Might have beat the game." I was like, "Holy cow!" So that's one I'd also like to play, and maybe I get that on the YouTube. I don't know. We'll see. But that was one I would really like to pay a little more attention to. Big old Kislev city here. We might kind of come from the trees on this one. Have the Flyers assault first. We have some things in this army, man. Holy cow. Got the dragon. We'll get him moving in over here. Demon Prince, along with that, him over here. I'll get him and send him in from the side. Anything else, like these two can kind of just chill out.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
I guess he can go for the gate. Oh, he's gonna take so much damage.
This
Run, little man, run. Ooh, there's the Thunderers. You can do it. Iron Breakers over there, that would be nice to attack also. So breath attack here. I got gyros here. That's what we should be fighting. We'll get there though. We're draining them pretty good, I think. We'll try to get all kinds of sources of damage here. It looks like they're getting off they're getting off the walls here. So let's get these flyers back onto the flying units of the gyros here. Defend ourselves from the ground fire here a little bit. Nice, we'll just chase these gyros real quick. What's up here? Where did they go? Oh well, they're gone now. Alrighty. I think we're looking pretty good. Nice, the artillery unit is shredded. Get over here, pick on these guys a bit. Maybe a little breath attack in here. That did pretty good. One attack here, one attack here. Just gonna spread ourselves out. Get a little heal. Buff him. There we go. Go ahead and debuff as many of the dwarves as we can. Oh, we got another ad sneaking up on us. Apologies. Apologies. I'll get that bouncing through there. Heal going through there. These guys back on the walls. Make the walls kind of tough to hit here. Or tough to keep. Very good. Let's go get the heal going here. here. Right there. Fire right there. Maybe even right there. Oh, BS. You don't have anyone on the walls. You're just picking on me. Let's fire here, I guess. Try to, at least. There we go. At least now it's saying there's no one on the walls. At least now it's telling me that. I don't know if that's going to fire. We shall see. Two heal bounds between these two. I wonder why it's not shooting. There we go, we're in the gate now. Fire. I would like you to fire. Fire. And fire. Oh, there it went. It shot at something. Okay. We should be winning the settlement here pretty soon. There they go. There it goes. Stubborn dwarves. Stubborn little dwarves. Alrighty. Pretty nice little battle there. think we just occupy this so we can have a big tier 4 here. Yeah. Very good. Cool. That's Volksgrad. We just have a random hub over here. But Nurgle has arrived. We're in the old world. We probably need to get some of this going so we can get some lightning strike over here. I'm sure we're going to be starting to run into more opposition of different kinds. More dwarves. More dwarves, really. Cores. And why don't I mean we're pretty broke as it is, but why don't we get am I maxed on these? Yep. Yep. When you can afford it, we can get some. Someone else is getting those little goblins, though. You know what we do need in this army? I guess we have him. He's got to go. Never mind. He's the healer. Do need a garrison here, though. Do need the garrison. Yeah, we'll get growth too, and that'll sort this place out.
Champion of Kislev.
Okay. I think we'll call that good for now. I mean, we're making pretty good money for a little bit, at least. Oh, this is its own settlement, isn't it? No. What are we... Oh, over here. We'll sort that out quick enough. Like over here, this would be a good one to upgrade. Honestly, this has not begun repairing in the least. It was like 8K. So much. It's so very, very much. But oh gosh, that garrison sucks. I think we have to. I think we have to do that. Which blows. It goes all over money. Buy money. It's okay. We can do the quest battle soon. That's good. Already. Sorry, I'm starting to zone out there. Oh my gosh. I think we're doing okay though. I'm trying to think, I mean, campaign may be kind of winding its course. I'm kind of thinking like, what do we, if we start a new campaign tomorrow or the next day, what may it be? I mean, I admittedly, I kind of want to check out Cathay. But then there's Cathay, there's the dwarves. Orcs have some new units. Alrighty. Well, look at all these dwarves marching in on us. Oh no. We just repaired Zarnagrid. Malachi would be a fun one. Oh man, they're coming down from the mountains here now. Demons at Volksgrad? Not today. Look at Azak. Did he just get another wave or something? Where did all these... I mean, I know we had a handful of those, but holy cow, look at all those armies coming out of the woodwork. We almost have Grimgore done here. Almost have him taken out. Not quite, though. Not quite. Oh no, rebellious ogres. They've done us in, boys. They've done us in. And now we're bankrupt for it. No. Okay, well, I think that's where we're going to wrap up today. I got to get out of here. I got to start some food and stuff. Wait. There it goes. There was the transition. I was going to say, did it not transition at all? I was thinking about playing some Space Marine at the end of this, but it's like, I mean, we probably only get like a half an hour in or so. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I think we'll probably end up, I mean, I don't know. We could switch over to some Space Marine. Why don't we just do that? So we'll just end up wrapping up the YouTube. So thank you so much, YouTube. See you guys later. If you guys aren't already following on YouTube, make sure you get on over there and hit that follow button. Subscribe.